Alrighty, that was a really bad time for clearing the old throat. Good evening. It is Tuesday. It is. Oops, taking out the laptop with that water bottle. I'm pretty sure it's time for some Professor Layton finale. We've got up to chapter 6. I think we started chapter 6. We have solved quite a few mysteries. We've unlocked all the mysteries, so we know we're looking stuff. We solved a good few of them. And it ended it with finding out. Actually, we didn't find out who killed Layton's pal. No, Don. I keep forgetting his name. The main bad guy for the first one. He stole the Pandora's box, but we've got it back, and we're about to go open it and see what the deal is. And we've also got to deal with the mystery of a vampire, which, you know, I can get on board with that. So open this up and go over here. Yes, I can go. Don't need a wee book in case I need notes. Okay, I will need notes. I need a pen, actually. It's all good having a notebook. I need a pen. Love that tune, man. I thought it was a wee bit different for the first one as well. Right, 11.5 hours in, we have 85 puzzles done. I think we've got two grannies to look at. Okay, the story so far. Don Paolo, that's it. In the hotel lobby, the professor reveals that Don Paolo has been posing as Flora for some time. This. There we go. That should be good. His cover blown, Don Paolo flees the hotel, Inspector Chelmy hot on his heels. As he is making his escape, Don Paolo drops the Elysian box. Luke and Professor Layton soon find it sitting in a corner of the hotel lobby. With the box safely in their possession, the two can finally examine it with their own eyes. At long last, they're about to discover what secrets sleep inside. Before we do that... Oh, okay, right. I was going to go to Granny's shack, but we can't be doing that. Is there anything else we need to do? That is not it. Right. Is it... Oh, I don't know how to put cameras together clearly. These look like they all kind of fit in with each other, but... Evening, Si. How's it going? Okay. That looked like it was done, but it's clearly not. But anyway. Right. Just saying. Can't get to Granny Shack yet, so I think it's like 2 puzzles we missed, but I'm not overly fussed. Do you know what? Same. It's going fine. In office day to day. Also babysitting right after. And then rushed to dinner, and now I'm here. I feel like I've been like on the go constantly.
Finally, the Elysian
Oh.
box.
Indeed, Luke.
It's the Bloodborne one. Oh, there we go. The Bloodborne Finchy. I saw that and I was like, oh, crafty. It's good. I love the design in this. Where'd the light come from if it's empty?
It's empty, and we're still alive.
Ah, see, I've not had it that long. So it's been through one wash so far. So I've got one more wash of it before the colour disappears.
Then it would seem my theory was correct.
What do you mean, Professor?
I see, I knew there was two I missed. Jars and cans and tug of war. I must head back into town and do a bit more asking around. I need to confirm my suspicion. What's just happened to anyone else with their merch? My shield up hoodie's been fine so far. Let's jump to the shack and get these last two before we move on to anything else. Oh, I've took a wrong turn. Right, blah 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 blah. Right, let's keep looking. Yeah, I'm gutted for you, Si. I can't get anywhere past the... Okay, I can't get to the shack again. Speak to folk. Good evening, sirs. Please forgive my early outburst. That wasn't very professional of me. Not at all. Your testimony was incredibly helpful. Listening to you talk, I got the impression you are well versed in Helsen family history. I suppose you could say that. When he was still alive, Duke Helsen often favoured a fine hotel with his patronage. I have very warm memories of his kindness towards me, even when I was just a lowly bellboy. Back when the Duke was still with us, the whole town buzzed with energy and activity. But once the mining stopped and the Duke passed away, Folsense turned into a gloomy ghost town. Who was the Duke's successor? Did he have any other children? As I recall, Mr. Beluga's brother inherited the Duke's title. That's really all I know about the situation. I've heard our current Duke is quite young. Add the vampire rumours, which I'm sure you've heard, and you know everything I do. Okay. See, safeness. If it isn't my main dudes, you're the only reason I didn't catch that bogus charge. To say thanks, I pulled some strings with the museum curator and got him to open the place up for you. There's not much, but maybe you'll find some righteous info there to help your case. Make sure you check it out. Thanks, Sam. It got pretty hairy back there for a little bit, didn't it? Still haven't got over discovering that Mr. Beluga is actually part of the Helsen family. Does that not mean he's part of the Helsen family? Yeah, my uncle never really told me much about it all. I just know he had some kind of big bust up with his dad, the Duke, and decided to leave for good. Oh wait, we for the other side of the family. Anyway. He did talk a lot about the brother he left behind though, and a real soft spot for the guy. But now it looks like that gnarly vampire's running around the castle. I hate to say it, but I doubt anyone survived that wicked, scary monster moving in. Oh. Diary case. Speak to that wee guy at the front. Diary. We found a new ore down in the grate. Cool. Down in the ground that Father thinks we can refine into a precious metal. Personally, I doubt we'll be able to turn something as dull and dead as that rock into something of worth. Not that it stopped Father. The digging has advanced to the point where it's formed a massive crater under the castle. I have visions of the whole castle tumbling down into that abyss. I wonder what's going to happen to the castle. Glitz, glamour, games, those are the 3 G's you need to know here in Folsense. I've given you a taste of the glitz and glamour. How's about giving this game a whirl? Right. Let's see how switched on this is. Sing your bucket. It's going not bad. It's going alright. This is not the first. Well, no, it's not the first Layton game. I streamed the first one. I played them all, what, years ago. Years and years ago. I need this if I'm going to be lightening up. I need the hat that squeezes my heat. Senior Bucket, how's it going? What is your experience with the Layton games? Or even level 5 games? Oh, right. I like these. Let's see. If we start this and then this. this, then... Ah, I've messed this up. Yeah, because if I do that... Right. I feel like I was on the right track there. If I put that up there... Fuck. If I start with this and this... And then this and this... I'm going to be in the exact same position I was before. Yeah. Yeah. Was that level 5? Honestly, it's been years since I played Ni no Kuni. I played the first one. In like every other game. Second one is on my to play list. That I'm not even concentrating. So okay, right, hard bus. If I do this, then this. If I move this, then this over, and oops, and this. I don't know why I asked. Yeah, when you say it, it's like, yeah, it's pretty obvious. Boom. If I do this, and if I do that, messed up as soon as I did it. Right, so that seems like the route to go. That and that. Right. Let's smash of level 5, not just Layton. Nice. Here's fan of the games since you were a kid. Try to slowly stream through the games. Try. I've already given up. Try to play the LA Inazuma 11s because skill issue. Do you know? I actually realised I randomly. Yep. Oh. I randomly picked this up, and I think it was because Argos were doing a sale like years back. They're like, oh, I think they're trying to get rid of stock. So they had a whole of the 3DS games that like all under a $5. And I was like, I've never played this before. So I was like, I'll pick this up. So there we go, they've got another level 5 game to play. Whenever I get round to it. So Senior Bucket, what's your favourite level 5 game then? Post your copy for Australia. Oh, I've done this again. I go down. Oh, wait, hold on. Damn it. Oh, I thought I had it there. Getting closer. Right, so do this, and then boom, boom. I feel like this is the kind of correct route to take. And then we do that. Oops. Then what if I do this and then this? Oh, oh, I had it and I messed up. I don't know. That and the second one came out well early in comparison to here. And obviously in English. That's good. I'll know what I'm doing then. Like this is the right kind of route to take. I've been getting close doing this. I do this. I jump over there. Bring this up. I feel like I'm close. Sure. Several have been years since you last played a lot of them. Fantasy Life and Yokai Watches, fairly fond memories of. Those we played most recently. Gonna go through going through 3 right now. I will have to give Yokai Watch a go. I wanted to. I recognise the style for the cats. Not just the style, I think I recognise the actual cats. Is that it? Yeah. The same with everything. I've been meaning to get rid of it, and yet here I am. Put that up. Same position as it was before. Right. Boom. 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 Oh, I've messed this up. Massively messed this up. What? Aside for that other ghostly game they teased, or less so for reasons spoke about recently. Yeah. You have a plan with one of the cats. Shogunyan. That the oh wait, there's 3. I just noticed there's 3 in the cover. The red one, a white one. What's like a robot one? Is that the ghost? You mean the one in the top corner? Focus. That be one. But yeah, it's bloody, but you can see. Wish they ported over 4. Oh, it's Japan only, and an English fan patch. That's the issue, isn't it? And there are ways. Like do those ways, obviously. This and this and this. Do that. And then this. Oh. Same position before, so even if I do that, then that. That's Whisper. Not sure Shogunyan's on the cover. Well, those are the 2 cats that are on it. You've got that wee red, orange one. That wee one, and then again a robot one. What was that one's kind of like a cat, but it's more like a lion. Yeah, there's no like cats on the back other than that red one. I was gonna have to play and find out the names, aren't I? Or is more modern consoles? Oh, okay, right. I get you. Get you. Boom. Hold on. What if? I'm gonna have to move that one anyway. Hey, this and this. Right. Jump this one over, then this one. Now, what if I jump this one back? No, this is just the same. This is just the same, except it's here and not here. Red Jibinyan, Blue Dong, Blue Dog. Komo-san. Robot is Robonyan. Do you know what? That actually makes sense. Boom, boom, boom. Right. I feel like this is what I need to get to. This seems right. This feels right. I do that and that. What if I do this? And then this? No. I'm close to just ditching this one, to be honest. I feel like I'm close to the end. I don't want to be messing about with a load of random puzzles like this. Let's see if we bring this over, if we bring this up. And if we bring this down and this across, then this across, I'm in the exact same position. How, right? How can I do things different ways and end up with the same result? I'm pretty amazed at myself, I'm not going to lie. Not in a good way. Right. Bring this across. That. Oh, I've messed that up. I mean, oh, wait. Oh, damn it, I've done it again. Sight at this rate? Probably not. Not with the way I'm playing. I do want to try. I don't think I'm far off from getting them all done. There's 2 at the shack, but this one. Up, that across, that's not going to reach. That across, that's not going to reach. Put that down. I keep doing the same things and expecting different results. Well, then for Far Cry 3, what that means. Was it 2? No, it was definitely 3. Right. Bring that down. That across, that across. Right. This seems like a good bit to be up. I need to bring this down. I didn't know DQ8 was level 5. Oh, wait. That's a lot of crap. I don't know, because I've started DQ8. See, honestly, my memory, like, everything is just merging. So every time I see level 5, I'm thinking, oh, it's this. It's not something else I'm playing. No, it's this, but no, it's DQ8. But if DQ8's level 5, then yep, it counts. Okay, what if I do this? Right. Oh, this is worse. This is actually worse. Never played an Azumi 11. Never played a Jeanne d'Arc. Meant to be great. Ah, it's PSP. I see why. Feels right. And 9 of them, both PS2. Interesting. 8's meant to be the best one, isn't it? Like, or is that 7? I know 7 recently. 7's just recently been released to the remaster. I've heard people saying really good things about 8. But they did a 3DS version. I keep doing the same thing. Right, let's try a different approach. What if I do this? And then this. And then this. Bring that down. Do that. Messed up again. See if I see that shape one more time. Right. Right. Bringing him down is things like the only thing I can do here. This feels worse. I'll do that. That. I wish. Yeah, oh, this is worse. This is much worse. I don't feel most folk outside of Japan have played enough to rate which one is best. I mean, a lot of Flag for Better Time Western gamers haven't played pre-Final Fantasy 7. That's... yeah, that's true. I would agree with that. Oh, this is worse. Oh, I've messed this up already. I don't think I can salvage this. Nah. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Start with this, that's why. Then I can do that. Right. Let's see. Put this. This. Bring that down. That across. Bring that up. Down, that across. Oh, there we go.
This should do the trick.
Ooh.
And there we have it.
Oh, no, I fully get what you mean. It's like 7 was like the kind of the entry in kind of thing. There's the other puzzle done. Your puzzle holder? Nah. Folsense used to be home to many families of noble birth. Then Duke Helsen discovered a vast gold deposit in the outskirts of town, which changed everything. Folsense developed rapidly, but word of the gold brought in all sorts of unsavoury types. It's such an awful shame. It used to be such an enchanting town. Can I now get to... There's another puzzle. What a long face. It's not very grown up to get sulk like that. Honestly, I can't stand to see you looking like that. So here's a little puzzle my friend told me. Yeah, a lot of US folk probably played 1 or 2. DK maybe considered the best of them. Not sure if... I'm just not sure though if that's like majority rules. Could be. But you know what? Well, said I have started 8. And it is my first Dragon Quest. I do have 11 there because it was on sale, and 1, 2, and 3. Again, those are like the remasters, so when you be like the proper, experience. Story's still the same. The difference between mum's age and dad's age is the same as my age. Oh, and my big sister's twice my age, which happens to be 1/3 of my mum's age. Oh, and one more thing, in 5 years, I'll be my sister's age. How old am I? Right. So if we just take a wee kind of, we'll pick an age. So the difference between mum's and dad's age is the same as your age. So if we say you are 2, right? My big sister is twice my age. Make her 4. So that doesn't work because in 5 years, your sister's age. So if we say you are 4, that'd be 8. If we say you're 5, double that would be 10. What should I say? Big sister's twice my age, which happens to be 1/3 of my mum's age. So when I say, oh, my big sister's twice my age, oh, right, got you. So if you're 5, and she's double your age, make her 10. And in 5 years would be your sister's age, which means if you're 5 and they're 10, and there's 5 years between the parents, which is kind of, I feel like it's anything. And your sister happens to be 1/3 your mum's age, which would make her 30. Now that's 35. I feel like we might be on to a winner there. We say you are 5. Oh, you know what these games are like.
Consider this puzzle solved. A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Yep. 35, mum's 30, meaning difference in age, same as Kino's age. Blah, blah. Here, according to video games, we shouldn't exist, Si. Remember what they were saying about Orin in Final Fantasy X? How old he was? You're actually telling me shit. A long time ago, there was another family in town as rich as the Hersons. But one of the younger daughters got her heart broken by some boy and decided to leave town. It could just be a story somebody made up, but if it's real, that boy must have been a total loser. Wait. We're always hatting. If we Layton we're hatting. By now it's a rule. I can't be effectively playing this game if the hat's not on. Right, I should have 2 in here. But Shax, how are you doing? How's your week been treating you so far? Jugs and stuff. Mate, obviously. I feel like I'm going to be getting through the Layton games at some point, so I feel like I'm going to have to get the jacket and maybe an orange top. I mean, I don't even know if I'd go full Layton and see all this. Just shave it off. Or just goes. That's like proper commitment. See if I can turn my eyes into wee beady eyes and all. Really work 6 days this week and it's Tuesday. Don't worry about it. In office day to day, and I'm in again on Thursday, and I'm over it. Full black, yeah, full black contacts. Contacts. It's an option, Si. Never go full lane. Right, I might keep the beard, right? You seem to stick your head in a Pringles tube. I'll take like a break every half an hour, just like put on a be right back screen, also just get my Pringles tube to just. Oh look, see with this hat, it does make my head look like. I'm just gonna try and like flatten my chin a bit, so it's just. Right, we're puzzling. A long line of jars and cans sit on the counter. Your job is to rearrange these items so that both jars and cans are grouped with items of the same type. However, in doing so, you must always move 2 containers at once. Move the items around by touching the red icon between 2 containers and dragging the selected pair. Ah, like that. I see what you mean. I'll do this. And I can't, like, switch them. Ah, I have left the can by itself. Oh, I see what I'm doing. I see what I'm doing. I do that. I can do this. And I can do that. And then that. That was what I just moved. We move them over. This over.
And now to test my theory. A
Done.
true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Damn right, Layton. We're going to try and aim get them all done. Tug of war. Teams of horses are participating in a tug of war matches. All teams are drawn from an 8-horse stable. The first 3 matches end in draws as shown. A, B, C, D versus E, F, G, H. H, C, B versus G, A. D, A versus F, H, E. If you want the 4th match to result in a draw as well, which horses should be on the team pulling against E and F? Such a horse to add it to the team. Right. So, D and A is as strong as F, H, and E, but we're dropping H, which means D and A is too strong. HCV. There's going to be a really, really simple way to figure this out. So, E and F, but with the help at H is as strong as D and A. Excuse me. But we'll drop in H. So we could possibly drop D or A, but we're not really going to know what one. So D and A is on this side, and E and F. But H. Right, so we know that's too strong. This would end in them winning, but we want a draw. Feeling like D could be strongest based off of an absolute guess. Was I be saying D? HCB versus G and A. It's going to be D or A. No, that's not really based off it, and this is total guesswork. Take a punt and see. I don't think I'm right,
Leave it to me.
but it is right.
That was almost too easy.
Other matchups might work, but the only one you can be sure will end in a tie based on this information is Horse D. I say guess. It was all we worked it out. Anyway, diary entry. Let's see. Today is a day to celebrate. At long last, the girl I love has agreed to give me her hand in marriage. I must begin preparing for her arrival at once. I'll gladly change every fixture and fitting in the castle as she feels at ease. I'm also commissioning a special dress to be made for her. She's going to look stunning in it. I just know it. Right. Let's caught up with that. We need to get to the museum. Also need to speak to folk on the way. Change your mind, have you, love? I take you want to come inside and have a look around? No, Oh, look at those red cheeks. No need to be shy, Poppet. Here, try this puzzle. It'll relax you. How old is she? A boy and a girl were chatting at a local cafe. Looking up from his drink, the boy says, "You know, I'm 20, which is twice the age you were when I was the age you are now." Isn't that interesting? As you can see, the boy isn't the most concise of speakers. Using what he said, how old is the girl how old is the girl he's chatting to? So, I'm 20, which is twice the age you were when I was the age you are now. I'm 20, which is twice the age you were when I was the age you are now. $10? I'm 20, which is twice the age you were. You were. What? How's it going, pal? How are you? How's your week been treating you so far? Feel like you know. Right. Give me a wee second here. So I'm 20, which is twice the age you were when I was the age you are now. So she's 30. Because if 20 is the... Oh my god, I'm getting myself all wrapped up, man. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Right. Twice the age you were when I was the age you are now. So if 20 was twice the age that he was when he was her age. Oh god, I'm getting myself muddled up. Right. So I'm 20, which is twice the age you are now. You were when I was the age you are now. Oh, right. Start again, just scrubbing it. scrum it clean. I'm 20, which is twice the age you were when I was the age you are now. So I'm thinking 30. She was 10. Yeah, so she was 10. So that, right. So then she would be 10 years older, which would make her... Oh, I thought I was going to take a 6. 30.
Just leave it to me.
Nah. Cool.
Whoops, that wasn't right.
Just pick it. Pick a number. Pick a number to begin your reasoning. I did, and it didn't work. Right. Because I'll tell you how I got 30. Which is wrong. But he was like, I'm 20, which is twice the age you were when I was the age you are now. So I thought he was saying she... Oh. I thought he was saying when he was 10, she was 20. So then 10 years later makes her 30. But I'm starting to think the age you are now. So she would be 10. You would be 10? I'll get a go. 10.
Just leave it to me.
Right.
Whoops, that wasn't right.
Right. That's again. So, you know I'm 20. You know I'm 20. You know, I'm 20, which is twice the age you were when I was the age you are now. I feel like it's a weird kind of wordplay. Like if you like take it, like you could easily ditch some words and it's basically saying, "Oh, I'm 20, which is double the age you are now." It would make a 40. That's if that. Excuse me. Logic tracks, which it probably doesn't. Why am I struggling so much with this? Right. So we've got the age 20, right? Yes, please. I've got it wrong twice. Clue me in. So we've got 20. As I keep saying, we've got 20. This is the only fact I know. We've got 20. It ain't helping. She is younger. Right. She's not 10. Six. My sister messages. I was babysitting my nephew and he is out. She usually struggles to sister usually struggles to put him down. But he was running about for like the past hour or so. He was zonked. Sorry. Right. So she is definitely younger. So if she was 20, it's twice the age you were. If it was twice the age, it needs to be 10, 15. Yeah, I keep going back to 10, but I know it's not right. So if 20, twice the age you were, when I was the age you are now. Yeah. Not where. That's what. Oh, Sai, believe me, I am trying. I am trying. I nearly said she's 20, but that wouldn't be... I know. So what I know is... Wait. If I'm 20... Yeah, I know. If I'm 20, which is twice the age you were. When I was the age you are now. Oh wait, but she's younger. As I thought for a second, she might also be 20. If she's younger. No, it wouldn't work. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't work. So we're only dealing with whole numbers, but she is younger. I hate stupid wordplay. Wordplays like this. It confuses me. When I was just twice the age you were when I was the age you are now. Isn't that interesting? You know what? I'm going to just come out and say it's not interesting. I was 20 when you were 10 and now you're 20. Oh, well, you never know with Layton, do you? Like, it could be a possibility. I know it's not in this case, but... See, if I do know, it's like it's sitting here and it just won't connect to like all the way. I just need this phrase in a different way. You know, right, I'm 20, which is twice the age you were. Also, you're telling me I don't know then? Is that what you're saying? Because you'd be right. I know. No, I know. There's always a logical reason, explanation. It's a whole number. Twice the age you were. I don't know what would fit. I thought 10 would fit, but it doesn't. And she's not 20, she's not 30, because she's younger. She's not 20, 10 is too young, but she is younger. So it's between 11 and 19. I can't think choices. Let's see. This age you were when I was the age you are now. I feel like I've been an idiot, man. You know what? I'm just gonna get some extra hints. Don't know this. You double the girl's age when the boy was her current age. You get the boy's current age at 20. I know I'm being a fucking idiot. Oh god, right. I feel like you're just about to say the same thing here. Watcher. His age and her age would go down by the same amount, so what number would take whatever her age down to 10 and his age down to her current age? I feel like this is really the same thing. Using the facts in hint 2, you can ascertain the girl was 10 back when the boy was the girl's current age. Since then, X years have passed, the boy has become 20 and the girl has become her current age. If you can find a number of years that when added to 10 and subtracted from 20 yield the same age, you're very close to finding the girl's current age. "19, she was 9, 18, she was 8. God, man. I cannot believe there's some puzzles that they're just fucking brick wall. And I feel incredibly fucking stupid. Right. So the girl was 10 back when the boy was the girl's current age. Right. Since then, it was the wrong way. So she was... Oh, I nearly said something pure fucking... But... Unless they what she's 0 then. You're like, no, she's not fucking 0. If number that year, here's that. When added to 10 and subtracted from 20, yield the same age. Wait. $15. That's right. Yeah, she was minus 30.
Let's see if this works.
Yep.
Piece of cake.
Right, a careful read of the puzzle reveals that when the boy was the girl's current age, her age was half the boy's current age. But right, I see it. I see it now. Right. Do you know what? I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to hear it. And read the diary page. And then we're moving on. All around town, people are falling ill with a disease that has no name. Some of the common folk have been saying that our town has fallen under a curse. And as the only son remaining to watch over Folsense, I can't even think of leaving. The thought would be more disturbing were it not for her. As long as she's by my side, I have the strength to stay and protect this town. What she didn't stay, did she? Oh, that's the wrong way. Right, another puzzle. Look at you two running around and around the town like a dog chasing its own tail. Honestly, every time it happens, it's like it stabs my soul. It really does. Watching you reminded me of a fabulous puzzle I know about a dog. Listen up. Oh good, a 51. A young girl takes her dog for a walk with her dad. The girl starts walking with the dog on a leash 10 seconds before the dad starts. The second the dad steps out, the girl takes the dog off the leash and the dog runs over the dad. On reaching him, the dog turns round and heads for the girl. The dog keeps doing this until the dad catches up with the girl. Oh god. If the dog moves at 5 meters per second, the father at 2 meters per second, and the daughter at 1 meter per second, how far does the dog run by the time the dad catches up to his daughter? Cool. Right. Oops. So, I guess it's not another English 10 seconds before the dad starts. Right, so we've got the girl, and then we've got the dad, and there's a 10-second head start. Dog moves at 5 meters per second. Dad at 2. Right, so hold on. Dog. 5 meters per second. How? 2 and 1. So the girl was like basically 10 meters ahead. That what we have to gather from this question. So 10 meters ahead. And then they walk. What was it? Dog moves at 5 meters per second. So they go a second. Well, she goes 1, he goes 2. So then the gap would close. The gap would close in 5 seconds if they're 10 seconds ahead, but he's walking double the speed of her. So that would take 5 seconds to close the gap because we've got 10 and then they move forward and then that's 9. And then move again, the gap's 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we take... It'll take 9 seconds to catch up. 10, so 10 meters, and then forward 1, and that drops to 9. Forward another 1. Oh, right, I had to work it out in my head and it just lost it a second, so, right. So we've got the gap here. The gap here is 10 seconds. She walks 1, he walks 2. That would close the gap down to 9. 1, 10, and then 9, 8. That's 2. And so on and so on. So that would be... Let's start this again. Start off there. We don't catch up the daughter. So then we've got 1 run. 10, 11, 10, 9, 10, 8, 9, 8, 7, 8, 7, 6, 7, 6, 5, 6, 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. So it would take about 10 runs back and forward for this dog to catch up. So,
I am your shadow.
cheers, Si. Enjoy the puzzling. I hope it goes a lot better than this. So 5, 10. How far does the dog run? My calculations are right, which they probably aren't.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Wow, they are. Cool.
A true gentleman.
Maths one right
Puzzle
first
unsolved.
time. Yep. Whew. Nice work. You may run around like dogs, but you've got it going on upstairs too, haven't you? You both love running around so much, I won't stop you. Besides, it's fun to watch. Right. The Elysian box is such a nice ring to it. What genius came up with that gem of a name? Right, we don't have anything. I haven't seen anybody go to so much trouble to get their paws in a piece of rubbish. Right, okay, cheers. And you just want tea. Welcome friends, I'm Grinko and I'm the curator of the Helsen Museum. We have an extensive collection of artifacts relating to the history of this town and the Helsen family. Sammy told me all about you too. I hope you find our resources helpful to your investigation. Please feel free to peruse the collection to your heart's content. Let's get nosy in, shall we? Professor, look at this case of knickknacks. These appear to be common household items owned by the Helsen family. Some of them look positively ancient. Right, the Helsen family clearly has a long and rich family history. Artifacts reveal the family's long history. Only the most valuable items are displayed here. I'm just going to say the same. Yeah, feel free to look around. Blah, blah, blah. I'll have a nosy. I see you've taken quite an interest in that picture. Is this what I think it is? It's a photograph of the entire Helsen family, who are responsible for Folsense's legendary wealth. The distinguished older gentleman on the left is Duke Helsen. This guy. His youngest son Frederick is in the middle, and his eldest son Anton is on the right. That Frederick, that's Mr. Beluga, the founder and owner of the Mollentary Express, is it not? Oh, you know him? Well, in addition to owning a railway, Frederick is a friend of mine and owner of this museum. It's a sad story, really. He cut all ties to his father and left town 50 or so years ago. When he left, he took a small portion of the Helsen wealth and used it to start his railway. Yes, Frederick is quite a study in contradictions. He disliked his father enough to change his name, but returned to Folsense to found this museum. Mate, I thought I had the camera fixed. I'll show you in a wee second. Did the feud extend to all members of the Herzen family? No, Frederick and Anton were always quite close, but the relationship with the father was never the same after that fateful day. What day was that, sir? The day Duke Herzen discovered the vein of gold that brought so much wealth to Folsense. He was a different man after that. Something changed him. Greed, perhaps? Well, yes, there was that. But there was something more than greed infesting his heart. What do you think that was? No. I think it's best if we end this chat here. It's not my place to speculate about what goes on in the hearts of other people. Of course. Tell me this though if you can. Where is Anton now? Good question. I have heard rumours that he might still be living in that old castle. I can't imagine anyone would live in a place so run down that people call it a vampire den. Gracious, look how long we've been chatting. I think it's time for me to get back to work. Please look around for as long as you like. Seems money can't solve all your problems, eh, Professor? Oh, that's the wrong button. So, Watcher. I got all the bits. I don't think I've got them all in the right order. Actually. I had two of them in the wrong bit. Ridiculous. You can take photos. Use the camera to find secrets hidden around the game's locations. While walking in certain areas, a camera icon will appear on the screen. When it does, touch icon to snap a photo. View an album containing all your photos by touching the camera icon in Professor's trunk. While viewing the album, touch any of your photos to play a Spot the Difference minigame. Nice. Touch any suspicious location to place a circle on them, then touch here to submit your answer. If you answer correctly, the area you selected will be marked with an icon. Each photo has 3 elements that are slightly different from those of the actual location. When you find all 3 in a single location, visit the area where you took the photo. Touch that part that's indicated in the photo. Who knows what you might find? Hidden puzzles, I'm guessing. Taking a photo of this location. Something about it seems strange. Use the camera minigame in the trunk to expose the photo you've taken. Keep doing that. Right, let's see. Right, I've got one here.
This should
Oh.
do the trick. Ha! Wonderful.
Okay. That's a second. Can I like? Oh, you can only do one at a time. Okay. I think I just clocked the third there.
Let's see if this works. That was almost too easy.
And then, yep. There we go.
Let's see if this works. That was almost too easy.
You found all the differences and found a hidden puzzle in this location. So we'll see if it's a maths one. See on it. Sometimes the puzzles are just fly through. Right. Oh god. The box shown below has a height, width, and depth of 30 centimeters. You'd like to place as many books as possible in the box. Each book is 20 by 20 and 10 centimeters thick. How many books can you pack into this box? Books can only be placed in the box when they are closed. You can position each book however you'd like inside. Right. So, if it's 30 long, so let me just, right, so I've got my box, right? This is 30, 30, 30. So I've got books. I got books. So I thought 20, 20 wide, 20 long, 10 centimeters thick. So if I can place 10 centimeters, I can place 3 stacking alongside. If they're only 10 centimeters thick. That'd be 10, 10, 10. And 20 centimeters wide and 10 centimeters thick. Give us another one. That'd be 4. How many books? But if I lay one down, if I lay it flat, that's like 20 wide. So like stack them up the way, and they're only 10 centimeters thick, so they'd go 3 high. And then I'd have space for 1 book at the side. Get 4 again? I feel like 4's the answer. Thing 20, 10, 10, 10. So that's like 3 high, and that would give us enough space at the side for 1. Or if you do 10, 10, 10, that would give us 1 space at the top. Space enough for 1 at the top. This is going to tell me I'm wrong, and I'm not going to be happy.
Oh, my. This one is quite formidable.
Oh. Yep, thinking 3 dimensions. I get it, because we're going to have space at the back. Right. Obviously, we'll have space at the back. Right. See what I did. So I can initially get 4 in. Well, I could stack 3, 3, 3, and they're 20 wide. So I can slip another 1 at the back. So that's 20 wide, but 10 thick. So that's slipping 1 in at the back. And I know how that sounds for you saying. That's like 20 long, so that would come up to here. That's that there, so that's your 5. I think 5 might be the most. You've got your wee box here, but then you've got your 3D element. So yeah, so if that is 30, and then you've got your 3 at the front, right? And then they're like 20 long. That leaves space to like slot 1 down at the side, which also goes up 10 thick. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Alright, so that takes up the whole space. But then there's like 10 centimeters at the back, which should be enough to fit 1 more. So should fit 5.
Consider this puzzle solved. Well, I suppose that's one possibility eliminated.
Right. I'm going to try again with 6. There cannot be more than 6 in here. 1, 2, 3,
To test my
4,
theory.
5. 4, 5, 6.
Wonderful.
Up. Yep. Well, that's absolutely not how I was stacking them. But okay. Yeah, that was rough. That was very rough. This is certainly full of stuff. Do you suppose this is a picture of the late Duke? I believe so, yes. The old Duke Helsen died a while ago and left behind a massive fortune. He's gone. Who is this vampire the whole town's talking about? Sam mentioned that Mr. Beluga had an older brother here. I say he's likely the man at the heart of all this talk. But if he's Mr. Beluga's older brother, he'd have to be old and feeble by now. But then vampires don't age normally, do they? I couldn't possibly comment. Feel free to look around. What an impressive statue. It must be of Duke Helsen. The entire museum appears to be dedicated to celebrating his achievements, so I'd have to agree. Wait a second, I thought Mr. Beluga owned this place. Yes, I believe that's the case. And he built this museum in honour of his father. Maybe he's not so bad after all. Must be something. Anything else I've not clicked on?
Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi manisette, d'un enfant sur le banc.
Have you played a wee bit of Silk Song, Watcher? Because honestly, best character there. Out of the whole thing. I haven't examined everything. I feel like we have. So, look at that. Can't look at the paintings. Looked at those, looked at those. Looked at the picture. Look, it's ancient. Looked at the scales. This is the late Duke Helsen. Just gonna keep saying the same thing. Good, I like this tune. Am I correct in believing that you wish to understand the secrets of the Elysian box? Yes, that's right. Would you happen to know anything about it? I'm sure you already know that the Elysian box is a Helsen family heirloom. At Mr. Beluga's request, I've been researching the history of Folsense and the Helsen family. In doing so, I uncovered a secret in this town's history that reveals the truth behind the Elysian box. Intriguing. What is the secret you speak of? It's easy to ask that question when you don't know what you're getting into, Mr. Layton. But if you thirst for the truth and you are ready to face it, you do well to visit the town mine. Many miners used to keep little diaries down there to document their time below ground. If you can find one of those, you'll have a first-hand account of what transpired back then. Thank you for the advice. We'll have a look for ourselves. Come look. To the mine! They call it a mine. A mine. Sorry. Anyway. Oh, this wretched life of mine. The girl I love and to whom I was betrothed has abandoned me and fled Folsense. Did all that awful talk of curses scare her off? Or did she truly leave me to be with someone else she loves? Either way, her betrayal cuts me to the core. I trusted her, and now I'm lost. Where do I go from here? What's left for me? Well, let's go find it. To the mine. Oh. I think I can finally get past that bit. Been hanging about it for ages. Yeah, of course you have a puzzle for me. That shop's so smelly. I have to play out here. I'd pass out. That really thanks. It's okay. I brought some snacks with me to nibble on, so at least I'm not bored. Yeah, let's share them. Good sharing thing. Sweets for 5. You have a box of 4 different kinds of sweets arranged in no particular order. Your job is to divide these treats into 5 equal portions. To do so, you need to make sure each portion contains the exact same number and variety of sweets. Got it? Good. Let's get started. Right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 types of sweets. If we do that, that's 1 lot. maybe do this first. That's one lot. See, let's put... Doesn't help that these are all really close together. If that's one section again. Oh wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Yeah, that definitely does. Oh, hold on. Each section's going to have 2 of these ones. I see. I'll do that. Just that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 5. You're supposed to do the exact same number of bright sweets. Alright. So then I do... That. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so it's going to be 5 sections of 5 sweeties. That will be another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. I've messed up again. Or have I? Yeah, I have. I've messed up again. Right. I feel like this. Good. Excuse me. That would be another. That could... That is so many ways wrong. It's these 3 here. Confusing me. So if I do that, right? And then I do... Oh, wait. Round here. 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. That's another one. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. One, two, three. So close there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is 1. Right. Let's just call it off just now, but we need to swap a couple here to get this to work. So right, ditch that line and do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then ditch that line. 2, 3. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2. 3. 1, 2, 3, 5. That's 4.
Let's see if this works.
There we go. I didn't even realise I'd done that.
Almost too easy.
That's really bad. All divided up. Here's some for you. These taste like raw garlic. Oh, the shop must have made my snacks all weird. I'll have to throw them out. God, everyone's got puzzles, man. You tell me looking at you that you want to chat to me about something. Before we do that, let's take care of a little business first. Disappearing. Oh, no. Oh, right. Cool. What a start. Wait, so if I do this, and then this, and then this, and then... this, and this... That would be wrong. Yep. Oh, damn it. Thought I had it there. Do you know, Watcher, I don't think I've actually told you how much I appreciate your help. It has been massively needed. Ah, no, I did it again. And the wee subtle hints have been chef kiss. That's what they've been. Let's see. We'll go up. That is horrendous. Well. That would have been good if no, that bottom row was gone. Try to see if we go up with a couple. Oh what? It's all about trial and error. Oh, I have done it again. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Right. If I do that and that. Right, I need rid of these corner ones first. So if I do this and that just to get them out of there, I'm left with a really horrendous setup. Corner, right? So you can just get a hint. You experiment and try to come down. Depending on, don't depend on hints 2 and 3 to give too much away the puzzle. Start this puzzle moves the ball from the. Start the puzzle by moving the ball in the center of the second row from the top. Right. Okay. This. No. No. What has to be out instead? Here's a little fun fact. Did you know that Pig Solitaire is actually known as Brain Vita in India? Hint 3 is also trivia. Right, cool. Right. This is all that is all it's given me. Get them out of there. Damn it. Apparently I've got, the closest I've got is 2. So what if I try and get back to that? Cool. What if I try and get back to 2 and end up getting to 4? That's much better. Let's see. That. I'm in the same position. Wait, so I need to move these out. So if I do this, them out. I mean, this is the exact same thing. Hmm. I feel like I've just done the exact same thing again. I have. Right. So, ditch this. That out. Get that out. That. That and that and that. Then that. Like I see in that shape. That is horrendous. Almost feel like, hold on. That was there. That. I still would have messed up with that one. Right, so remove this first. And then this and this. This. Oh dear. This is not a very large number of computer games called solitaire. Games of all meaning. Yeah, I mean, it told me. It told me it wasn't going to give me an answer. Oh. This. Any hints for this one? Other than start with that one? No hints to it. Start the puzzle by moving the ball in the center, second row, the top. Right. Try a little something. I keep doing the same thing. That's amazing how I can start a different way and end up with the exact same thing. Oh, let's see. Am I still on? Yes. Right. I just need a wee stop. Um. Mm, I can't. Okay. Do this. This. And this. Yep. Oh, my hand up. But that'll do. That'll do it.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Took oh,
A true
got this
gentleman
longer
leaves
than I'd
no
like.
puzzle unsolved.
Hobby and she'll be sitting around staring at the ball. Believe me, I know. Right. To the mine. Oh. You must have nails of steel come all the way out here. That doesn't mean I won't need to see what you're made of. Try this puzzle on for size. Different suits. Below are 16 cards. There are 4 cards from each suit. Diamonds, clubs, spades and hearts. The cards are arranged in a 4x4 grid as shown below, and 4 cards have already been placed down. Arrange the remaining cards so that each vertical column, horizontal row and diagonal line of 4 cards contains 1 card from each suit. Touch a card to change its suit. Ah, okay, right. So that could be clubs. Right, hold on. So if we're going diagonal. Yep, clubs fits that there, so that would be spades. No spades here, no spades there. Diamonds here, so that would be diamonds, and that would be hearts. No hearts there, no hearts there, no hearts there, so that would be hearts. That would be spades, which is betting everything so far. This can't give FF9. Oh, mate, I wish. I wish. This is diamonds. That is clubs. That is diamonds. That is clubs. That look right. Arrange the remaining cards so that each vertical column, horizontal row, and diagonal line of 4 cards contains 1 card from each suit. Diamonds, hearts, clubs, spades. No diamonds. No diamonds. No diamonds. No hearts. No hearts. Right. That looks good to me.
This should do the trick. Ha! Wonderful.
Love that wee tune. your brain a workout. It did. Dead game, thank you very much. A bit of puzzle solve. Listen, there's our castles on the side of this castles on the side of this forest. No one will go within a mile of it, but I hear the Duke's fortune is just sitting there in piles. Thinking about heading in, you'll guard up against the vampire, whatever's in there. Oh, I'm going this way. Must be the mine we heard about, Professor. Yes, and it appears to be sealed off. Just imagine it, look. They used to dig for gold here. Must have been a lot of gold down there if it had such a huge effect in the entire town. But if it brought so much wealth, why on earth would they ever close the mine down? That's a question you might be able to answer if we can find some account of what transpired here. No sense in any more speculation. Let's venture in. Right after. Do a mini game. I'm talking the mini games. Let's see. Photograph 6. One.
Here goes. Layton's apprentice strikes again.
One difference. And oh, there's a really obvious one right in front of me.
And now to test my theory. And there we have it.
And third. I'm not entirely sure about. No, that's there. I can't see a difference, can you? It'll actually be quite hard to see a difference, but this is quite a small screen. Right there in front of me, there's no spade there.
This should do the trick. And there we have it.
Right. Right, so we're going to have a hidden puzzle here. And then we can go to the mine. There we go. A locked box. The box shown below is fitted with a lock consisting of 2 dials. You can't turn the blue dial directly, but when you turn the red dial, the blue dial moves in equal amount. In order to see the relationship between the 2 dials, you try turning the red one from its original position as shown below. In order to open the lock, you must turn the blue dial to 3, 6, 4 and 1 in that order. Since you can't turn the blue dial directly, to which numbers must you turn the red dial in order to produce the desired numbers on the blue dial? Okay. So if I go forward 3 and then that goes back 1, 2, 3. Anyway, there we go. So if I'm moving red one clockwise, the blue moves anti-clockwise. So since you can't turn the blue dial directly, to which numbers must you turn the red dial in order to produce desired numbers on the blue dial? Right. So we're starting at 0 and we want to get to 3. You would go forward 2. That'd be 2. That's at 3. And then you want to get to 6. So then you turn it. Go back 1. Wait. Actually, turn it to 1, 2. Then I would go back to 3. And then if you turned it anti-clockwise to 0, 1, 7, can you only... Yeah, that'd be right. Oh, wait. Yeah, so you turn it anti-clockwise and then go back to 6, so you'd be at 7. And then you want to get to 4, so you go 1, 2. Oh, wait. Oh no, you turn it 2 to get to 1. That's it. And then you want to get to 1 from 4, so you turn it clockwise again. So you go 2, 3, and then you go back 7 to get to 6. Then you'd go to 1, 7, 7, 4. And then you want to get to 1. Go forward 1, 2, 3. 4. Right, let's see. So if I go 2, 7, 1, 4.
Consider this puzzle solved.
There we go. See, some puzzles
There we
just
have it.
done. Easy. What? Is it that you seem to be struggling? You shut the fuck up, look. Smash that one. Cool. A coin. And a coin. And a puzzle. There was money on, Professor. Yes, it was simply to solve the puzzle first. Me. A gear switch. The button that opens the door in front of you is buried deep within this machine, so you can't push it directly. However, by pulling the lever at the top, to the left or right, you can also move various gears and plates in the machine, allowing you to press the button at the bottom. In order to push the green button, should you pull the lever towards A or B? So if you pull it that way, if you pull it this way, that way it's going to turn and then turn and then turn. That way and then turn that way, that way, that way. And if you turn to the left, turn to the left, that will turn that right, right, left, left. It would be. You had to turn it left and it would go all the way down.
Well, I suppose that's one possibility
Cool.
eliminated.
Only. Cool. Well,
And now to test my theory.
50-50 and I still got it wrong.
Ha! Wonderful.
Yep. Yep. Excellent. The door is open now. Let's proceed. Mosey on in. Something on the wall. That is most certainly a puzzle. Let's take a closer look, shall we? Let's through these. A maze of doors. All the doors in the maze below only open when pushed from one direction as shown. It's therefore impossible to pass through every room while going through the maze from the entrance to the exit. However, this feat would be possible if one of the doors could open in the opposite direction. Can you find and circle this? Right. So, if you want to pass through the rooms and they only open in one direction. Oh, so like you push the door instead of... Right, okay. If I want to go through all the rooms, so I can push that door open. Only open when pushed from one direction. Cool. And if I could push that door, push that, push that, push that, push. No, that's pull, so that doesn't work. If I could push this one though, push, 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 push. Change all of them. The way I keep looking at it, I need to change like multiple doors. This isn't the answer. If one of the doors could open in the opposite direction. So if I pushed that one and push those, nah, that wouldn't work either. Push that one, then we've got the problem here. We could push that door and push that door. That pushes open, that pushes open. Nope, I tried that before. Bottom middle room is the only room that you can exit once. So it has to be one of the doors in that room. Bottom middle. Yeah, it was. Maybe this one. If I go in. Oops. It must be one of these two. Can't be that one. Because then you'd have to change this one. But you go in through that one. If you change that. And you can go here. Here, then here. Here. Here, here, here. I don't know if that counts like that. So, yeah. Top door in the middle bottom. It must be. It can't be any other one, can it? Well worked out, Shax. Well worked out. So you do have to do big loops. Right, that's fine. I'm getting in my head. Oh, you can't go through the same room twice, but I never said that. So, shall go and watch some of the shit that we did. Do you know what? That's because we make a good team, Shax. Always thought that. We make a damn good team. Right. Ever since she left, Father and I have been at each other's throats day and night. The mysterious disease plaguing our town continues to drive people to leave their homes for a safer life elsewhere. If only she'd stayed with me. I feel like I could have weathered the storm. I still ask myself why she left this town. If she truly loved me, then why did she leave? Did you do the fucking housework? You help out with any of that shit? I hope this isn't part of the lift. Let's hope not. We need to use this lift if we were to head further into the mine, but it seems to be broken. How can we get it running again? There's a circuit board over here. We should be able to use this to restore the power to the elevator. Yes. Follow the instructions on the circuit board. Look, that should fix our problem. Look. Here. Electrician. Look, that's been trained as an electrician. Cool. Right. We are doing these. And God, that just doesn't really help anything, does it? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I had it there. Oh, wait, what if I do... Oh, I can't. Cast over here. To do nothing, really. Oh, hold on, hold on. Damn it. Okay, well, the balls are it. So we're doing something right. I could get that purple square up in here. Actually, what if I can just put it in here for now? Yeah, thinking. Oh no, wait! I need to get the blue ball in there. Thought about putting these purple squares in further. No, actually, they're just going to get in the way. Got there. See if I could get the red circle in there. I feel like I'm so close. I'm just not quite getting it. Just a wee bit off. We got 186 moves. This is ridiculous. Right, let's just reconvene. Right, move this. Move this. We can get this out. Do. Move this up. Actually, what if I... Put that in there just now. Put that in there. That goes there. There. There we go. Go up to 186 moves and then got it in 46. Ridiculous.
That was almost too easy.
12 moves? Shut up. 12? Nah. Ridiculous. There's no way you can do that at 12. Let's make some noise. I think it's fixed. Excellent. I suppose our next move should be to head to town. Head to town. Head down. Came from the town. Oh, here we go. Right, we're breaking safes. You ready? This safe holds some of the journals that Grinko mentioned. Well, we won't know until we open it. How do we open it? The lock is rather complicated. Let me see if I can decipher the code. Oh, a big old fairy. Find the 4-digit code that opens the safe. You can use the digits 0 to 5 in your answer, but each digit can only be used once. Small line next to each row of the digits are the key to find the code, as they tell you how much in common that row has with the code. Right. Excuse me. A white light indicates a digit that is in the code but in a different place in the sequence. Orange light indicates that a digit is in the code and in the correct spot. Touch the digits at the bottom of the screen to change them and submit your answer. Right. So, we have 4150. So, the answer is 4150. We've got these three here. Zero's in the right place. 0, 1. This is exactly it. Wordle with numbers. That's in the right place. These in the right place. So it could be... Zero, 1, 5, 4.
Consider this puzzle solved.
See what I mean with see some
We
puzzles?
have it.
I just see it. I think I'm good at seeing patterns. When it comes to ask me a question that's like maths like, I did the trick. Oh, look at this, Professor. Ah, this looks like a miner's diary. Just the thing we've been looking for, look. Perhaps it can shed some light on what transpired here. Let's see what it says. Dug up some funny mineral that I've never seen before here in the Duke's gold deposit. He's sure the ore can be refined into some other kind of precious metal. Personally, I feel like there's something sinister about the stuff. Not that the Duke cares one bit. No, he'll have his way and we'll keep digging. Bet my life on that. Some other kind of precious metal? I thought this was a gold mine. Ever since we unearthed that awful ore, people have been dropping like flies for some unknown illness. There's so many sick people in town that half our miners have stopped coming into work. What in the world is going on here? Gosh, that's just terrible. So, how many people? So many people must have been sick. Folsense's time as a gleaming beacon of prosperity is at an end. This town is cursed and ruined. I suspect we're just days away from shutting down this awful mine for good. I leave this diary behind so that anyone who tries to reopen the mine may think twice about it. How odd. The date in this last entry is from just about 50 years ago. That can't be right. The mine was up and running until recently. Yes, or so we've been told. But this has got me thinking. Both this diary and Grinkle suggest a connection between the Elysian box and the events in the mine. From what I can tell, all of this traces back to a single man, the Duke himself. Even if he himself is long gone, his castle may yet contain the answers to all of our questions. So, does that mean we have to visit that spooky castle for ourselves? Do you mean to tell me you're scared of the place? Oh, of course not. A million vampires wouldn't scare me. Truly is a vampire living in that castle. I'd very much like to make his acquaintance. Don't say things like that, Professor. If we met one, I'm sure he'd eat us on the spot. Off to the castle. You know what? I might as well save it. I didn't mean to actually click that. I meant to leave. Off we go. I believe we retrieved the records we came for. Let's take our leave now. What's this? The lift is at a service. I say, this won't do. Oh, but look here. There's a set of buttons built into the wall. Surely one of these buttons will send the lift back up. Well, they're disconnected. Restarting the lift. Wires connecting the lift to the button controlling it have somehow been severed. However, if you can connect the negative and positive wires on the top to the wires carrying the same charge below, you can fix the lift. To do this, draw lines between sets of terminals. Draw two lines to connect each positive and negative terminal to its counterpart and get the lift running. Right. We got this one. And this one. And then That one. And that one. Right. There we go.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Not bad.
And
Easy.
there you have it.
Back in business. You've been a lift operator. Buttons appear to be working. We should be able to leave the mine now. But who severed those wires? And who's going to try and stop me from leaving? You! Hola, friend San. I am glad to see you. I was sure I'd never see another soul ever again. Yeah, I know you. I was travelling El Mundo, and last thing I remember, I was in transito to Egypt. Tell me, por favor, how long were these fine pyramids built? I'm sorry, so you're not in Egypt. Do you remember how you got here? Haven't the foggiest, senor. One minute I'm heading for Africa, next minute I'm down here. No one around, I started poking at this thing, it passed the time, and I think I broke it. Help me fix it, steal the play. Balancing ornaments. Small ornaments dangle from a metal bar and they've been thrown off balance. The 5 ornament strings are placed equally apart and each type of ornament weighs a different amount. 3 light ornaments weigh the same as 1 heavy ornament, while 2 light ornaments weigh the same as 1 medium ornament. God, ornament doesn't sound like a word anymore. Place one of the 3 ornaments in the rectangle at the space marked question mark to restore the bar's balance. Right. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moons on this side. 5 moons and 3 spheres equates to 2 moons, a sphere, 2 stars. Be a sphere then? I feel like what they called. Moons are light, they're medium. So would it be like that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2. Oh wait, actually, it could be a moon. I don't think it's a star. I think the stars are the heaviest. Which is why there's less in this side. 1, 2, 3, 6. There's 8 here, 6 here. If the stars are the heaviest, or is it 3 light ornaments weigh the same as 1 heavy? So then 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3 is equal to that. 1, 2. 2 light ornaments weigh the same as 1 medium. That 2 medium. Then a bit medium weigh the same as 1 heavy, 2 light. Mediums. I think it's. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right.
This should do the trick.
There we go.
And there we have it.
Just as heavy enough to balance things out. So I was right. Light, medium, heavy. There we go. Oh, wunderbar. A million arigatos, Minami. Now my mind is at ease. I can finally leave this musty tomb. And a key. My father fell ill from that sickness and has passed away. I also heard that many of the people who left Folsense have formed a village a safe distance from town. I imagine she lives there now too. I've decided to send her a letter. As Duke, I can't leave town, but I've entrusted my message with a man who is passing through town. Now all I can do is wait for her reply. We are getting there. We are heading to the castle. Oh, Mr. Layton. What are you doing here? Now look. Sir, if I may be so bold, what brings you to these parts? Well, to be blunt, sir, I've been doing a bit of spying on you for some time now. You've led quite the investigation, and it won't be long before it all snaps into focus for you. It's for that reason I feel I can no longer hide the truth of this place from you. What are you getting at, sir? You've seen my studio. All those pictures of the town there. Those are pictures I took. The ones in the station are my work as well. Photographs have held my interest for some time now. As they should, Mr. Layton. Do you remember our last meeting in my shop? You pointed out a certain strange phenomenon occurring in photos taken within Folsense. Yes, just one curiosity among the many we've seen in this town. Feels as though the whole of Folsense conspires to keep up a secret hidden from us. Feeling is right, sir. You see, Folsense is a cursed town. Cursed? Call it such may seem base, but I assure you the town's past is the very definition of the word. I don't know if I'm pronouncing base right. In that kind of sentence, doesn't it? Anyway. Perhaps the curse is a punishment we are meant to endure for the great mistakes of our past. All nightmares eventually end, and I feel it won't be long now before we awaken. Huh? I encourage you to head to that castle in the distance and meet with Duke Anton. Is this Anton the eldest son of the previous Duke? He is. Duke Anton has presided over Helsen Castle since his father's passing some time ago. I served the Helsen family until that day 50 years ago when I left it all behind and fled. I don't think Anton will ever forgive me. You see, he's a man who abhors betrayal above all else. What transpired 50 years ago? The answer to all your questions can be found at the castle. I urge you to head there. Perhaps a voice of reason like yours might persuade Duke Anton to listen. You believe it will settle the matter? We'll visit the castle. Yes, see with your own eyes what's become of this town. Perhaps then we'll finally reach the end of this dark tunnel we've been travelling through. Look, I believe our destination has become apparent. You know where we must go next, don't you? We've talked to her scared to death of the vampire they say is living up in that castle. And that chat with the photographer only raises more questions. What happened 50 years ago? What on earth is going on in that castle? Almost overnight, the Helsen family became incredibly wealthy when they discovered that seam of gold. If we can understand the story behind that, our questions about the Elysian box will be answered. How are we going to get out of the castle, Professor? I don't think it's the kind of place we can just waltz into. Oh, but I wouldn't say it's impossible by any means. What do you mean? The tracks we saw on the road to the castle were still very fresh. It would seem that the stagecoach is bringing something to the castle every day. We need only follow it to find our way to the castle. Of course, the stagecoach is our ticket in. Excellent deduction, look. Now, shall we get going? I'm ready to go whenever you are, Professor. Just lead the way. I mean, it's hardly a deduction, is it? Like, when Layton pretty much stayed. Stagecoach has, been travelling now. Hey, this fork in the road is my turf. What's the big idea? Oh, well, since you came all the way here, why not try your hand at this puzzle? 60. Oh. Wow. Right, let's try... Boom. Feel like I might have messed this up already. Yeah, this is pretty big. I can bring that down, and then bring this up and this across, this across, and this across. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's heartbreaking. That is, yep. It's just a wee bit soul destroying, that one. Bring that down. Bring this down. And bring that up and across. Yeah, I need to bring this down, and this down. Bring that across. That across. God, I've done it again. Go back to this. Right. What did I do to start that? That, then that. Bring that down. See if we go do it. And then this. And bring that down. That down. Bring that across. That up. That across. Oh. That over. I have messed this up. Can't go diagonally. Right, see if just give me a star. You can have a hint, but just the one. Do not start off this puzzle by moving the ball into the centre space. Instead, your first goal should be to move things so you get rid of one of those 4 balls at the very edge of the shape. Right. So looking for getting rid of one of these first. One of these edge pieces. How would you do that without going into the centre first? Ah, let's do this. Then oh no. Right. I'm sure this is how the first puzzle started as well. Oh,
And now
right.
test my theory.
I'm chuffed with that one. That was,
Huh.
I would say that was pretty well done. Whoa. Honestly. Totally like it was nothing. Wild things live in this forest, pal. If you're set on going deeper, you gotta be prepared for danger. I'm fine. Don't you worry about me. I'll puzzle my way out of it. The gate is shut tight. In order to get in, we'll simply have to wait for the stagecoach. Look, there's the stagecoach now. Quick, let's hide. That was well timed. It's open. Professor, the gate's open. We've escaped their detection. If we're going to enter, now is our only chance. Move quickly. We'd really have to go this forest to get there. I have to say, I find this place rather spooky. Don't blame him. Look, what's the matter? A ghost. There's a ghost in the forest. Oh, look, you know there's no such thing as ghosts. Your eyes must be playing tricks on you. But I'm positive I saw it, Professor. Deep breaths, look. When on edge, even something as harmless as a narrow tree can look like a ghost. I suppose so. Feeling better? Good. Come along. We mustn't let that stagecoach get too far ahead. Pitch black out there, Professor. Yes, without some sort of light, I don't believe we'll be able to advance. What do we have here? We're in luck, my boy. I think someone left a lantern here. Light the way. Use lamps to light up the dark forest paths. For each lamp, assume its light reaches to the end of any straight road. Use the fewest lamps possible to light all the paths. Let's do that. And then that. Right, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm going to want that. And lighten up this way. Right, so let's see. So that lights up here, all the way across. That's fine. This lights all the way across. Both go all the way down. That lights all the way down. Across. All the way up. This goes all the way down. Just so I know. And then that goes that way and that way. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Consider this puzzle solved.
What?
Well, I suppose that's one possibility eliminated.
Okay, so... Okay. Yeah, I must be able to do it in full then. That's annoying. That'll do there. Oh wait, I'm still on 5. Right, so yeah, I know that's wrong because that's not lighting up. That's it. I can do this. Yeah. Nah, then nothing's lighting up that section. I'll have to take that out. Do that section. Top right one. Right, so what did I have before? Oh, I see what it was. It was this line that it was lighting up. Evening, Dark Ma. How's it going? So if I, so we are puzzling. Am I? We're puzzling. Right. Well, Watcher can let you know how well I'm actually puzzling. I think I'm doing not bad, all things considered. But Dark Ma, how is yourself? It's been a wee while. How you doing, pal? Right, so if the top right one was wrong, and I can do this in 4. So let's see. So that light goes all the way there, all the way there. Sorted. Ah, we're missing this line. Unless what if we take that out and put one there? Right. So that's going all the way across, all the way down. That's going all the way across, all the way down. That way. That's covering that. That's covering that. That's getting covered. That's getting covered. That's getting covered. That's getting covered. All the way down. That seems to be it.
Consider this puzzle solved.
4. Casey's been going good. Great. And other good news in life. Government finally realised, oh, we get it. He can't work. Excellent. So what does that mean? Then you're getting call it benefits. You're getting like some sort of welfare then to help with that. What if you like can't physically work right now? So that looks like a puzzle. Curious. I've never seen this type before. Let me study it just for a moment. Should I know, baby? Yeah. So long as that means you get help, then it's like one less thing you need to worry about. Then I'm happy. How is the back feeling? Like you feeling? You're feeling strong. And how are you like the batting as well? You're back. Are you like kind of back to normal? Collect all the mushrooms in the forest as you pass through. Each circular clearing in the map contains mushrooms. You don't want to spend too long in this creepy forest though, so find the quickest route through that visits each clearing only once. Right, alright, so we just need to go from... I've messed this up already, haven't I? Right, we'll walk our way back. That's the one to go. That's the problem one. Unless we go... hold on.
Just leave it to me. Layton's
You can
apprentice
still jump
makes
3
fun.
plus foot, but still just once from your backside. Why? I mean, yeah, you can jump once, which is good. Next we're satisfied. Can we please move on, Professor? Yes, look, we can shifty. Mine's is going pretty well. I have done a few what's it called? Personal bests, which I'm quite chuffed with. The one where it's like, I can't remember the actual proper names of things, right? But you've got the bar going across, and then you like you squat. I've managed to get up to 70 kilos with that, and my PT's telling us like not even like, because it's not just the 70, it's also your body weight when you do the squat. So technically, I can do, what's my weight? I weighed myself recently, so I know I'm like 125 kilos, which is quite heavy, which is also what I'm trying to getting ready. 125 kilos plus the 70, so technically, on a pure technical basis, I'm roughly lifting 200 kilos. Kind of. But not really. Oh. And good news, that money has helped me fix your laptop, so you can probably join in for games soon. Nice. That's what I like to hear. As long as you meet the specs, obviously. I think I'm going to level off with 70, so I can do the 69 plus 1. I missed the diary key back from the puzzle guy in front of the museum. Watch it, I'll... Cheers for that. We'll do this, and then we'll take a quick jump back to the museum. The thing in front of the Professor is frozen solid. The ice is so thick, it's thick enough to stand on, but so slippery that any movement direction causes him to slide. Okay. By the station, you can change Professor's direction by touching the arrows around him. Can you guide the Professor through a slippery? Right. Go, and then we'll go... That'll be this, and this.
This should do the
Mate.
trick.
Mate, come on. Come on.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Oh, wait. You're telling me I missed a diary case. I should have quit that one and went... Can I go back? Oh, right, I can. Right. Taking a very, very, very quick detour back so we can get this key. Guy in front of the museum, which is not that direction. Back one. That's the one. Oh, not you. Yeah, I'm not making you tea. Layton, won't have time for tea. we are. Cheers, watcher. The name's Gregorio, and I love chess like mice love cheese. If you can solve this little chess puzzle I set up, I'll tell you what I know about Folsense. Sounds well. You haven't been in a gym that's hard to translate, but you can do a 200 bodyweight squats in a row. According to a squat level equivalent website, that's apparently a 450 kilo range. Mate, I'd run with that. I would absolutely run with that. Like 450, like yeah, I can squat 450 kilos. Oh yeah. Right, let's see. So we want to try and mirror image as much as we can. I think that's how this works. And then here, then here. Ah, pause. Let's do it. I think I'm losing it here. Ah, damn it. Spine would fold because you get in position. Yeah, look, if that's what the website's telling you, run with it. This and this and this. Then this and this. Ah, yeah. So. Let's go away. Yeah. Right, if I go there, I can go there, I can go there, 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 there. Right. Oh,
This should do the trick.
that was quite smooth. I like that.
Ha! Wonderful.
Well done. Well done. That's it. all of that. Well done. Well done. Gruffles, how is it going, you beautiful boy? How are you? Way back when Helsen Castle used to be quite the hot spot. Lavish balls would be held there. I know I say Scruffles, and I can see, like, you've went through a wee rebrand. Oh mate, the brain is squashed. See this hat? Fucking tight. It's so tight. I think it's cutting off circulation. How are things with yourself? How's life? How's things going in life? Fuck my heart, I swear to fuck, I will hunt you down. I'll fly over. Like, don't think I won't. Rude. Real name time for me now. Scruffle's the nickname for the OGs. If you don't mind me calling you Scruffles, then I will keep calling you that. It's my affectionate name for you. I want to go for things to go back to the way they were. Oh, diary. Diary. Boom. Life is hectic but calming with every day. I'm glad things are starting to calm down. I've been wanting to message you just to catch up, but I know things have been like pure hectic, so I don't know if like pile on to any extra stress. I've been like, oh, I need to reply as well, so I'm just like I'm here when you're ready type of thing, you know what I mean? Which in itself is stupid because like if it's hectic and you're like, I should have messaged to say like just thinking of you, just so you know, hope everyone's alright, blah blah blah. But I'm a dick, you know that. I'm a bit of an idiot. That a threat to finally make out with me? Kill me again. We'll see. I've been grunted. I'll try that one time. Just make some grunting noises and see if you answer. Being an adult, so you know, I was in the office today and I complimented the guy because he's lost a bit of weight, and I was like, "Oh, you're looking good." And he's, "Oh, thanks," and then I was like, after that, I'm like, wait, probably shouldn't have commented on his weight because I don't know why he's lost that weight. Is he ill? Has something happened? He's just dropped it? Is he trying to lose it? I don't know. Blah blah blah. It just feel like a bit of kind of crappy thing. And then I messaged him and I was like, right. My brain's went into overdrive a bit because he knows what I'm like. Luckily, I've known him for like 10 years. I'm like, look, maybe I shouldn't have said anything, so I'm sorry if I offended you because I don't know why, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, oh, no, it's fine. I took it as a compliment. I'm like, right, good. Just like, stupid brain needs to stop. Anyway, I don't know how many days have passed waiting to hear back from her. It's been so long, in fact, that I can barely remember even sending that letter. Maybe she really doesn't love me. Maybe she's living in some other town, happily married to another man. I mean, maybe you ain't chasing after her. Not that you should, by the way. Like, don't be pursuing somebody that doesn't want to be pursued. That's just creepy. Final keys for a mandatory puzzle. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna complete this diary. Everything is coming to a head. Just need to make her way back. She loves the lavish balls. He ain't providing those lavish balls. Balls he's providing are embarrassingly unlavish. Vessa, are you sure it's safe to cross this thing? It looks a bit rickety. Safe enough. Safe enough, I believe. Are you frightened? Look. Like, yeah. A little, yeah. I mean, just look. If I fell, that'd be the end of me for sure. Oh, look. It may seem scary, but if you stay calm and keep moving forward, you'll be just fine. Here, help me with this puzzle. It will help take your mind off a little trip across the chasm. Fucking choice of words, Layton. God. Lavish free balls, I know. That's none of us. Anyone in here that do have them balls are absolutely lavish. Luke and Professor Layton stand at one end of a rickety old bridge. Afraid of falling out of the chasm below, Luke's legs have become stiff with fear. I can only walk across the bridge in increments of 1 or 3 planks at a time. The narrowness of the bridge prevents Luke from doubling back the way he came or switching the foot he's standing on before stepping forward. Use your stylus to create a path that guides Luke safely across the bridge while avoiding any gaps in the blanks. Luke is safe when he steps on the red footprint. Right, so I need to do this, then this. Okay. I need to finish up. Damn it. Your balls can access Shenron. That's extremely lavish. I'm quite jealous of that. Just don't summon Shenron. There we go. It was like
To test
the way that was just hovering. I'm like, have I done that wrong?
and there we
'Cause
have it.
I've landed on the red footprint, but what's happening? Please ignore the fact you have 7. Yep. They're just extras. Backups in case you need them. Well, I suppose I feel a little better, but this bridge still makes me nervous. As it should. Look at the actual state. It's place looks even scarier up close. Feeling nervous again, are you? Not in the slightest. Let's go, Professor. Somebody help me. What seems to be the problem, sir? There's a vampire in the castle. Oh, it was a goner. I managed to give him the slip. By clicking the red shoe moves. I think it was just taking a wee. It was just taking a wee minute to process how quickly I managed to get the steps. Watch all that. It was just like, oh, right, over here. Cool. Let's carry on. An actual vampire? Are you sure? I didn't stick around to check his fangs up close, sonny boy. I've got to get out of here. What do you think about all this vampire business now, Professor? The rumour does seem to have spread throughout the population of Folsense. Do you think maybe it could be, you know, more than the rumour? Mr. Parcell seems fairly sure. That's what we're here to find out. Just a few more steps and we'll find out for ourselves. Ooh, it's happening. It's happening. 108 puzzles. Whoa. We ready? It would appear you have solved at least 80 puzzles. I commend your perseverance and proclaim you worthy of entrance to this castle. Welcome.
Sorry to intrude, but we are investigating an important antique.
This is the end of the line. All been leading to this.
The emblem on its lid seems connected to your house in some way. Would you have time to answer a few questions?
You never know, Dark Matter.
I think this matter would best be addressed by the Master. Please, come inside.
Wow, this place is really something else.
Indeed, Luke. This castle is extremely impressive.
Right this way, please.
I mean, they're not doing much for the vampire rumours, are they?
Good evening. Welcome to my house.
Face just does not fit that
If I
voice.
understand correctly, you're saying people fear the box because they believe it kills anyone who opens it. That's quite a story, isn't it?
It seems that the design on this box is connected to your family in some way.
I mean, he looks the same as he did 50 years ago. Dark Matter.
It's true that it was
roughly.
a Hertzen family heirloom. Although I parted with it a number of years ago, the garish emblem you mentioned wasn't exactly, suited to my taste.
Personally, I think it's quite spectacular.
Oh, is that so? Well, chalk it up to my bad taste then.
You know, I don't think he's telling us the whole story.
Perhaps not. It's hard to say just yet.
I'm sorry I'm not much help, though I confess, visitors are always
I don't
delighted.
know what Detective Conan
I'm
is.
sure you
Dark Matter, but I'm going to have to look it up.
So please, do stay the night. Prepare the quarters for our guests, Nigel.
Yes, right away, Master.
Very Dracula-esque, isn't it?
Huh?
Wow, this is the poshest room I've ever seen. The Monetary Express looks tawdry by comparison. The room befitting the wealthiest and most influential family of Folsense. I have a hard time believing the place as gorgeous as this is a vampire looking about it. Oh, you never know, look. Maybe Anton himself is a vampire and you just haven't realised it yet. Anton? Doubt it. He seems like a perfectly nice chap to me. Wait a second. I thought you didn't believe in vampires. Are you pulling my leg, Professor? Still, now that you mention it, there is something strange going on here. Remember that picture we saw in the Herzen Museum? Anton was in it, wasn't he? Thing is, this photo was taken 50 years ago. Anton doesn't look a day older. So it's been bothering you too, has it? I can't quite understand how it could be possible. It's especially odd given that Mr. Beluga has clearly aged since the picture was taken. It would seem that both Anton and his castle warrant further examination. Is that famous latent intuition acting up again? I suppose you could say that. Well, I'd hardly call it famous. Why don't we start our exploration of the castle with this room? Good idea. Let's get to it. Oh, there we go. That's a fascinating painting. Have you ever seen such a convincing illustration of a ball? From what we've seen of this castle, I'm certain the ball was extremely opulent. It's not nah. All will be revealed, dark matter. Keep a note of that name though, right? My, it's getting late. It's time for a quick puzzle, then it's off to sleep. Alright. A strange painting. The couple in this piece seem to be dancing high in the air, floating impossibly near the chandelier. But when viewed properly, there's nothing strange at all about it. About the picture. If you look closely enough, one peculiar area of the painting hints at the reason the whole picture seems so odd. Find that peculiar area and suckle it to learn the truth. I mean, it's a reflection. Is it that? Because it's like the curtains are upside down? Or is it just like that? That Alucard fellow, I trust him with my life. Alucard's fine. He's a good guy. The couple seems to be the only two people with a visible reflection on the floor. It seems that the scene in this painting isn't of the ball itself, but rather of its reflection of the ballroom on the ballroom floor. Perhaps the young couple out on the floor looked so happy together that the painter didn't want to ruin their dance by staring straight at them. It really is a magnificent picture. Oh, what's this? Look, tell me, do these two look familiar to you? Looks like Anton, and is that Katia? Or are my eyes playing tricks on me? I must be tired. I say, look at this picture, look. Is that Folsense there? Looks like it. The artist's inscription down here says that this painting is 50 years old. Looks more or less the same as the Folsense we can see outside our window though. What are you thinking, Professor? Oh, it's nothing. I was just pondering something. It's getting late, look. It's been quite a day for us, so perhaps it's time to turn it in. Yeah, I could use some sleep. Good night, Professor. Try and say that, look. Good night, Professor. This was just so many levels are wrong. Plot twist. This is hell. I mean, could be.
What? Professor?
That does look like Gaia. I mean, we both know someone who hates puzzles.
What are they doing together?
Fear not, my dear. They're just the main course for this evening. And my, don't they look fresh.
I mean, it's looking pretty hellish now, innit, that matter?
Oh, lovely. You're awake. It's been far too long since I've encountered prey so feisty.
Just hopefully, I see this. This is the Heidi's giant head. You peel back that hat. That's like peeling the foil off the tube.
Anton, what sort of madness is this?
I knew it! You are a vampire!
Well, if that's the case, it was rather foolish for you to venture here, wouldn't you say?
Well, very, very true, that matter.
It's too late now. I must begin preparations. In the meantime, why don't you just stay put and enjoy each other's company? After all, it'll be your last chance.
You hear that? Anton's going to eat us for dinner. Look, listen to me. Take a deep breath and collect yourself. But no cause for worry, my boy. Whoever tied these ropes was clearly no sailor. With a little luck, I may be able to get free. Right. A man sits bound by a long length of rope among several posts. While he has no hope of untying his bonds, he can still move his legs. While he stand up and run away, his long trail of rope looks like it might catch on at least one of these posts. He'll need to use his legs to pull up any post that the rope will get caught on before he can dash off. Touch these posts, mark them with an X. Click just help make a collect call. Right. So let's see. That. No. No. That's one. No, that would unravel. That's not touching it. I think it's just the one. Because that's... One. Possibly this one. They're going to come. They'll completely uncover that. That's fine. So if he runs it, that's just going to unwrap for that. That's not like wrapped in a loop, see like that one is. One could be though. This one I'm not sure about. It looks like it could be a trick one maybe. That one definitely. That gets stuck in that. Think that one. Not 100% sure though. That'll unravel for that. That's fine. That'll unravel. Yeah,
This should do the trick. Oh, my. This one is quite formidable.
it's going to be that middle one I was looking at into as well. I mean, that one. This one I'm not entirely sure about. It's wrapped that way. No, I think it might just be these two. That's when that unravels that way. Unravel that. Yeah. Yeah, that should be it. The rest of them aren't properly wrapped up.
Oh, my.
Okay.
This one is quite formidable.
Okay. I thought one of them, the first one definitely was. Like, see with this one, so it's like, it does wrap round, so if you... Oh, wait. I see the loop now. So that one actually won't be, because I see the loop in there, so that would just fall out completely. So wait, none of them. But, oh, it looks like you might catch in at least one, but... And then the sound. Yeah, I know. That would unwrap for that. That would unwrap for that. It would all unwrap.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that's one possibility eliminated.
Because that is definitely going to get caught. Can't be spending this much time on really wanted the Nelly Night tonight. So this that would definitely unloop. So that's outside of that. So that's not one. Actually, if I mark it with an X, let's say that's. You know what? Let's put a tick. That might be easier. That's unwrapped for that, so that's fine. This is looped round. That's fine. This one though. That's unlooked for that, so that's good. That's gonna come. That'll unloop round that. That's unlooped. That one looks like it could actually. Like this one. Get a look at his pants. Oh, it won't be tripping up in that, don't worry. That comes up that way, that goes up that way. He's running. That goes up that way. So that'll be on the outside. It looks like. Fine. That one should be fine. That one isn't wrapped up in anything, so that's fine. This one though, on its own. No, this one I'm not entirely sure about. Those ones that are ticked off definitely won't get tangled. This won't get tangled because that'll just loop off. And that. Thinking this might be it. Possibly this one. Right, I'm going to try that. This one on its own first.
Consider this puzzle solved.
It must, right. Okay, it must be those two.
Well, I suppose you can't win them all.
I'm hoping. Gonna tell me I'm wrong still, isn't it?
My theory.
Fuck.
Well, I suppose you can't win them all.
Okay. This one definitely isn't wrapped up. But it could just be that one. Do you know what?
And now to test my theory.
Okay, it's just that one.
And there we have it.
Odd man. Right, yeah. Cool. I saw it. Sorry, blah blah blah. It's cool. It's cool. We're finally free, but there's no time to stand around. We must find a way out, and quickly. I just automatically went for the axe. No place to run. Calm yourself, Luke. There's bound to be another way out of this room. Look around you. See the key. If only I could reach it. Yeah, let's see if I can reach it. I mean, it doesn't really feel like a... Oh, God. Right. Right, I'm going to want to get that peeled in. That's the exact same thing. but the other side. Cool. And now I've done the same bit back here. Cool. So what if I move this? Right, well that doesn't do much. I'll just put this right back to the start. Cool. There. This is not going well. I just need to get that. Yeah. Obviously I need to get that in there. That's the whole point of the puzzle. I can get these two blocks at the same side. Oh, this is winding me up. Anything. Oh, whoops. Messed this up for this angle, hunter. Right, just give me a hint. Before you start moving things around, focus on what you need to accomplish first. Start by finding a way to get the yellow block at the bottom into the hole currently occupied by the key. Yeah. At the beginning, move the yellow block into the slot near the professor's hand. Next, take the square block on the right and move it to the left. After that, you need to find some way of moving that yellow block into the top right area of the puzzle. Right. What did it say? Next, take the square block on the right and move it to the left. I need to find a way of getting that up there. Okay. I've done that. Can't do that. Right, top right. Once you put everything in hint 2, you should be able to swap the key for that yellow block. Once you put that yellow block in the slot the key was in. Move the right red block up. Oh, see when you're just not seeing something. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I've got it. I've got it. That shouldn't have been. This is
my theory.
this is going to come up saying, "Oh yeah, do you know you can do that in like 15 moves?"
Wonderful.
Good. They did that last time. It was about like 40 odd, and they're like, "You can do this in 12." Oh. We do anything in order to deal with the swine who sneak into Folsense by night like rats to steal our gold. I have decided to quite literally play the part of a monster. Though focused on this, at times my thoughts turn to that gilded box and the letter inside. I now suspect that neither made it to her. Oh, my dear Sophia, just to hear from you is all I desire. Lovemaking should take only 15 moves. Should. Here we are. Some of us need 70 odds, apparently. Yeah, let's make our way up here. When to get ahead, we should probably head up. Okay, look. Or shouldn't. I see. Don't budge. I don't see any kind of lock on it. Good point. The door must be controlled by some sort of device positioned elsewhere. Let's head down from here and see what else is around. Never seen such an immense boiler before. This must be the castle's main power source. For some reason though, it's not currently in use. And what do you make of these other contraptions? They're all so gigantic. If I had to venture a guess, I'd say this equipment was used to mine gold in the area. Probably the same equipment used to create that large hole in the castle's flooring. I'll do it. It's a big hole. That's why this place is so drafty. Oh, look at that bizarre smoke coming out of the hole. Don't get too close to the Professor. I bet breathing it is probably terrible for you. However, the shaft must have been an expert at using that machinery. One misplaced scrape of the shovel could have sent the whole foundation crashing down. Not to be rude, but I don't think I really have the time to admire the miner's handiwork. Quite right, my boy. I believe we can open the door above us if we get this boiler up and running again. Anton's gold member. Imagine. You see this weird glow film when we confront him next. Which valves do you need to open to send steam from the boiler into 2, but not 1 or 3? All valves start in a closed position. Answer using a solution that requires opening the fewest number of valves. Right. So we want this to go to 2. That's blocked there. We open that. Open that. Oh, wait, hold the bus. Let's open this one. Open this one. That'll come. That goes up to 1. Smoking a pancake. Hold on. Let's see where 3 connects to. So 3 connects to here, so that stays closed. 1 connects to that, so that also closed. Connects to that. So if you go up and round this way, open this. That'll be up, around, and does this connect anywhere else? Damn it, that connects to 3. Okay. We've got this way. That comes around to here, around to here. That must be it. It goes up here, under that pipe, under that, under. Yeah. Connect to anything else.
Let's see if this works.
There we go.
King's apprentice strikes again.
You only need to open 3 valves. Sorted. Good work, my boy. Now, upward and outward. I don't see any other way out here. Gold star for a new gold member. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Coins. Coins. Oh, and a third. Nice. The hatch is shut tight too. Hatch serves as the only passage out here. Willing to open it to escape. Very. Seems that the lock here is some sort of magic square. In order to solve it, position the remaining numbers so that each string of 4 vertical, horizontal, and diagonal numbers add up to the same total. Solve the magic square. Right, so we get 13. Right, so if we go 7, 13, 14, 15. That's 16. And that's... what was that? 13, 14, 16. And that's 5, so we need 11. 5. 13. 14, that's 18, so that's wrong. That's 12. What if we go 17? Thank you, Watcher. I didn't even click. I didn't even see the diagonal. Right, so we are walking towards 18. Cool. 7, 11, 12, 18. Just an idiot. 13, 14, 15, 18, 16, 18, 6, 9, 10, 11, 13. 9, 10, 18. But then 7, 13. Wait. 13. 18. Oh, wait, no. All the way around. There we go. 5, 9, 10. 5, 9, 10. Right.
And now to test my theory.
Cannot believe I didn't see that.
There we have it.
But I was just going to go through all the sums. Honestly. It's getting too late, Si. You know what happens when it gets too late? Hey, don't slip. Look, the floor is polished to an almost blinding shine. Oh, you're right. It's like a mirror. Who do you think does all this polishing? That would be me, so. Iron brew for brain fuel. Nope, absolutely not. Not at this time. The butler. Yes, it most certainly is. I don't mean to be presumptuous, but what are you two doing up at this hour? If you're having trouble falling asleep, I suggest a good strong puzzle to clear and relax the mind. You're not going to try to stop us or anything? Stop you? Young sir, I haven't the foggiest notion what you're talking about. Where was I? Ah yes, that puzzle. This floor has been fitted with a hidden door, but to my I don't know how to pronounce that. Chagrin? I've forgotten where. However, I do recall an old saying that the servant used in days past to remember the location of the door. I will now relate to you that saying, and your task, dear guests, will be to work out the door's location. Beginning from the doors etched in the decor, right, a path will appear. Oh wait. Can I? Ah, right, okay. A path will appear strong and quite clear. Made of stars that flare, each within its own square. These words are said to point the way to the hidden door. Highlight where you think the hidden door is. Made of stars that flare, each with its own square. So it is... Oh, I thought I could drag that along. So, there.
This should do the trick.
So the giant arrow.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Yep, cool. Masterfully solved, sirs. Now that you've had that little nightcap, may I suggest returning to your quarters? These old halls can get quite drafty in the dead of night. I'll keep that in mind. Good night to you. Yes, and to you too. Oh, damn it, wrong way. We're going back into the castle. I want oot. Shh. Sigh. Less of that. Rude. Professor, I think I see a way we can get out of here. Search led us to the castle, and we are on the verge of revealing what killed Dr. Schrader. Dharma, you've been nothing but rude tonight. I don't know what's going on. Regardless of how much I deserve it, it's rude. Must search this place thoroughly before we make our escape. Let's see what else is here. Professor, I don't know if that's such a good idea. Look, listen to me. We can't turn back and run. Not now. We're so close to uncovering the truth about Folsense and the Elysian box. We must press on. I'd be back at bingo going prizes and not notice. Do you know what? Probably. Like, well, how long it would take me to catch up. I'd be sitting there still on one line with people going on at like, oh, no, we're on house by now, like a full house. Current head of the Herzen family, large as life. I mean the head vampire of the Herzen family? Large as death. Strange. Strange? What's so strange about this portrait, Professor? Picture. It's far too worn to have been made in recent years. Yet you saw Anton yourself. The man and his portrait are virtually identical. See what you're getting at. It doesn't age. Rude people have 0 brain cells, so you win. Uh-huh. So he really is a vampire. I knew it. We need to get out of here this instant, Professor. Perhaps those rumours in the town weren't entirely unfounded. Running about in a panic has never solved anything. Why don't we take a moment to clear our heads with this puzzle about portraits? Puzzle? Is this really the time or place, Professor? Really isn't. 2 brothers have inherited their parents' 5-piece art collection. According to the will, the older brother will get a set of paintings worth twice what the younger brother gets. In order to ascertain the value of the paintings, the brothers called in a valuer, who valued each painting as shown below. For his services, the valuer was promised the one painting left over after the brothers divided the art according to the parents' wishes. Assuming that the individual paintings can't be divided, which one does the valuer get? Right. So, hold up. Got a puzzle here. Right, so you can just hold off on your evil plans for 2 seconds as I get this done. Right, so the first set is worth double what the second set is. Okay. One looks like a 7, that's pretty impressive. So they're both going to get 2 and then there's 1 left over. That's grand. 60, that's 115. That'll be too much. Do 105. 5. Oh wait, I'm completely missed the 20 grand one. And Tom respects the game. He's classic, unlike us. Filth here. Yeah, absolutely. 4, 5, then. Oh wait, I'm writing down figures. I should probably take note of the actual letters as well. 155. 1, 2, 3. That's not right. I get one for 130. No. Can get 95, 150. So 150. Excuse me. 5, half of that. Can I get one adding up to 75? Bear with me whilst I do a little bit of mathing. You know how long that takes me, so I'm going to be here a second. Let's see. 105, 75. A minute. Can I get 75? Hold on. 75 is A and C. And then that's 130, that's 140. Nah, not that. 105 again, that's not it. Oh wait, I need 150. How did I get that 150? Oh, that's E and C, so that's not going to work. I have to do D and A, 65 grand. And then double that is 130, which I can't get. You're going to be staring me right in the face, isn't it? 200 grand is too much. Right. What if we do 60 plus 5? That will work. 105 to 210, which we can't get. 80 and 160. 80 and 160, can we get that? 550, no. Can I get 130,000? Can we? No. My god, there's only 5 patents here. Why is this taking me so long? Right. So that and that is 105,000. Half of that would be 60. Wait a minute. No. That's 110. Fine. 5, 10, but it needs to be 2 patents each, so that doesn't work. You know what? Getting on. Valued as well remunerated for his work. So if he's well remunerated, it's going to be one of the higher options. That's 70, 105. No. That's 65. That is 115, which also doesn't work. 70, 5, 65, 5. No. We could get that. So if we take that out of the equation, That's 75. That's 100. No. None of the paintings the older brother gets are worth more than any single painting the younger brother receives. Fine. Oh, right. I thought they were getting 2. Okay. Right, so if he's getting 3, then why did I think we were getting 2 each? Did I even read that? Oh, I'm just right. I see what I've done. I've misread the question yet again. Oh, okay. So can we get 105, 160? No. Yeah. 105, 160. So not that one. Busting out the old calculator just to make this go a bit faster. And then if I nope. Nope. Done that completely wrong. Okay. 25,000. Is it going to be that? Keep fucking doing that. 60,000 is too much for any of them. Same. It's actually really calming. The puzzle music is really calming, which I suppose that's kind of the point. Is to kind of like so you don't want to be like pure, like panicky and stuff. And I have that 65,000. Which ain't it. Nobody else jogs it to this beat here. If that's what it does for you, that matter. That is absolutely fine. Right. Ava and okay. 1,000, 60,000 divided by 2. Oops. Charisma's tricky. Oh, yeah, if you're determined enough, like no one's gonna hold it against you. Oh, mate, tell me about it. Right, that one didn't work. Because it's late, Si. It's getting on. Right. So keys. Not those 3. Not those 3. Why do we do also not those? Move on to 60,000 plus 55,000 plus 45,000. Not those 3 either. Adding 4 paints together. Do you know what? Let's give it a go. Oh, 950,000 is far too much. 20,000. 23, yeah, that's good. Oh, I know. Mate, I'm already there. I'm already melting. Make that by 3. Right. Let me just double check. 95,000. 5,000.
And now to test my theory. Well, I suppose you can't win them all.
I don't know why that's not adding up. Oh, fuck it.
Consider this puzzle solved.
See, when that first clue came out, it's like, oh, he's getting well
Puzzle unsolved.
can't think of the word. Yeah, cool, whatever. So I gave me the answer. I need your answer game. That was fun, wasn't it? It may not have seemed like the ideal time for a puzzle, but keeping calm in time of stress is vital. Calm, yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now. I appreciate the sentiment, Professor, but right now solving puzzles is the last thing on my mind. As it should be. Right, can we leave? Oh, no, I still need to investigate. There you are. I do believe that's Katia? Oh, what are you two doing here? I could ask you the same thing. It's dangerous here. There's a vampire living in this castle, you know. Anton? He's no vampire, he's just... I'm quite puzzled, Katia. What do you know about this man? Well, read the answers and the ones you struggle with, because you always read out the answer of ones you can easily what help is that. I think I will review them. I usually I haven't done it for the past, I didn't do it last stream. I'll usually go over them with Karen and just be like, here, do you get this? Because, I mean, not surprisingly, she's like way fucking smarter than I am. Which wouldn't take much. Besides, right now you must focus all your efforts on escaping. If you linger here, the madness will grip you before long. Madness? I'm afraid I don't understand. Please be honest with us. What's happening here? Ah, very well. I'll explain everything, but first you must get as far from this castle as possible.
I know
Quickly.
the way out. Follow me.
How are you related to this entire situation? Are you?
There's no time. You've got to get out of here.
Here we go. I think this is the bit I've been waiting for.
This won't do. People
It really
are
won't.
going to sleep, you know. Is it you? It can't be. Oh, how I've waited. It's
I
been
think there's
so
variations.
unbearably
Still, the one
long.
helps a lot. Up, definitely.
What he's talking about?
Not in the slightest.
Come closer, my dear sweet Sophia. I've missed you so. What's this? Very well then. Is this how it is? I didn't see this coming, Layton. Not at all.
I'm not sure I understand.
This is your fault, but you
It's
can't
just
have
pure
my
caught up in
Sophia.
everything.
You're going to be very sorry you crossed me. There's no lack of swords here. Take whichever one you like. Know this, though. Only one of them is real. A true warrior always keeps his blade in hand.
Right. Anton, just give me half an hour. True always keeps his blade in hand. These are Anton's last words to Professor Layton before the start of our duel.
Let 'em out, get 'em out, ride 'em in raw.
Felony. How's it going? My brain's mush. Brain's mush, by the way. We've came at a good time. Oh, I've not even spelt it right, have I? Oh, there it is. Mate. We commit here. We commit. All that. How was it, Drifter? Did you get it finished off tonight? Were you satisfied with the ending? Pal, kid, how's it gone, pal? Ston? Is that how you say your name? Ston, so I'll never read it. I've never actually said it out loud. But how are we all doing? Oh, I am struggling in here. I am proper struggling. I thought I'd finish this an hour ago. My brain's mush. This hat's too tight. My brain's... But yeah. 2 more chapters to go. Good. Yeah. How are you? Is he enjoy? Is enjoy the right word? Are you finding it adequate? Nevik, how's it going? Or Nevik, sorry. Nevik, how are you doing, pal? Right. So, true warrior always keeps his blade in hand. These are Anton's last words to Professor Layton before the start of their duel. Can you find one real sword among Anton's collection? A real warrior keeps his sword in hand.
And now to test my theory. Ha! Wonderful.
Keep it, mate. Mate, tell me about it. I should have been in bed like an hour ago. Oh, timey-wimey fucky. Yes. I love that. I apparently have a copy in my Steam. I don't remember buying it. So when I was watching you play it, I'm like, this seems familiar. And that would be because I bought it. But I have no recollection of actually buying it. But here we are. Right. Just a wee warning, right? This is the end of Professor Layton and Pandora's box, so if you do not want to see the end, which I can't recommend because this wee ending scene is pretty good, feel free to pop out. Oddly fit. All good. Right, so when I go to play it, it's going to be even more trippy. It was only out last summer, so it was like a bundle extra. Oh, I obviously bought it. I just have no recollection of buying it. Like, I don't think I'm that lucky that I'm just getting games appearing. Here we go.
I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Layton.
Professor. It's such a mad scene. It's brilliant. This is where Layton's kind of crossing into like Indiana Jones territory here. We archaeologists that can fight. Sword fight.
Layton! Sophia belongs to me. You can't have her.
Mr. that. I ain't respecting that fucking title. I was like Professor? Pfft, nah. Less of that. Well done, look.
Something strange is happening. I just need to catch my breath.
Oh, mate.
Please,
Same.
just stop.
That's me in the gym. Just like, oh, I just need to catch my breath now. Just collapse in my PT's arms.
Are you all right?
Please just stop, Grandfather. Your body can't take it.
What did you say? I don't understand. Sophia, dear.
You haven't figured it out, have you? You really...
Yeah, it's your granddaughter, so stop being weird.
Then I guess it's up to me to tell you the truth. I'm your granddaughter, Anton.
Just to make things weird. If I had gold member, Detective Conan, I would get Indiana Jones.
Don't be ridiculous.
Like a full house.
Be anyone's grand-
Something I don't know the phrase.
But what you see around you isn't real. It's just an illusion created by your own mind. Your youth is part of that illusion. The truth is, well,
Allow me, please. The gold mine built by your father, the late Duke Hertz.
Let me insert myself.
Growth and prosperity.
I don't have a clue what's going on, but let me explain it. Oh, Saget as well.
Something terrible slept deep within that rich gold deposit. Unbeknownst to the miners, they hit a vein of hallucinogenic gas while digging for gold.
It's a mad. That's true. The last he says, like, do you know what? Let me explain it. And he's like, whoa, 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 hold on. Right, Katia, I know this is your life, but I've been here 5 minutes, so let me just main character energy here. You see that? You see this? You don't get this by standing to the side.
The gas made those who breathed it extremely susceptible to
Also,
mental
Professor.
suggestion of all types.
By side, very, very bollocks, but
Tales of the nightmarish visions seen in Folsense then spread, as did the town's sinister reputation. In truth, neither the Folsense we see before us nor its residents really exist.
do you know one surefire sign, you know, that a man's got audacity? The height of his collar. See anybody that pops like that, you're like, you know what? Just audacity, that's what it is. Aye.
This is all a creation of our minds.
Everybody is high.
How did you work it all out, Professor?
No. Harry Hill's collar's down. He has a big collar, but it's down. It's not popped up like that.
The images of Folsense we saw are 50 years old. Yet
Harry Hill
so
popped his
town
collar like this, you'd never see his face.
of today. No town can remain unchanged for 50 long years.
I love this. Do you know the way to explain it? You're all stoned.
The photos we
That's
saw at
it.
the train station formed our impression of the Folsense we'd see.
It's less up and more just like a large collar, but not like, it's not like popped like Layton's is. Like, I don't have a collar. Still.
A Folsense of 50 years ago.
Like, maybe he would have to pop it up to like do a tie, but he's got it down, but then he doesn't wear a tie. You know what I mean?
In
Pop
that
down,
sense,
folded.
Folsense is real. I'm...
See, he knows enough to fold it. It's two collars.
None of it's real, Grandfather. This town is just a thin shadow.
And that's what makes him different.
Born of greed. You and Sophia, everything you know changed 50 years ago.
See, look at this. See this giant collar? Popped. Audacity. Logic's there. Oh shit, I need to click on that. Katia is Sophia and Anton's granddaughter. Katia set out alone for Folsense to solve a 50-year-old misunderstanding. The hallucinogenic gas present in Folsense's air caused Layton and the others to imagine the station as the gleaming edifice displayed in the many photographs lining the walls of the building. Aye. Woman solved.
But you and I are betrothed. How can you just leave me here? I won't have it.
This whole town is cursed. If we remain here, all those dear to me will die.
Well, cursed as it's more, you know, there's a giant gas leak.
Am I not dear to you, Sophia? Stay with me, and we'll rebuild Folsense together.
Thank you, Professor Layton, for explaining the woman.
I'm sorry, Anton, but there's someone else I love who needs me even more than you.
Is that the real reason you want to go? Because there's someone else?
Not in the way you think, Anton.
I trusted Sophia, and she left me for another.
Well, only figures out women because there's a tiny woman that has top hand control Ratatouille style. I hope so. Aye, it seems she's kind of like clasped her hands. She's got it over her stomach. She's like, oh, there's a reason. But Anton's just an idiot.
You've got it all wrong, Grandfather. She never betrayed you.
What?
The other she was talking about was the little life growing inside her. The life you two created together.
He spent less time pissing about with his swords he would have figured that out.
No. That can't be.
I'm sorry, Anton, but there's someone else I love who needs me even more than you.
Yeah, and do you know what, Anton? I really can't be arsed with a stone baby. So, you know,
Never knew.
top 10 anime betrayals.
That's right. Grandmother was carrying
It's
you,
not even a betrayal.
and
He's
she
just an
left
idiot.
Folsense to keep her safe. She kept the baby a secret to avoid causing you more pain.
I've been so wrong.
Grandmother passed away last year, but she was always talking about you, even toward the end. She never stopped loving you.
Anton invented the whole vampire story to scare off those who would try to loot the Hell's fortune. He did this by whisking away all those who came too close to the castle and setting them free to run away once properly scared. Okay.
Sophia is dead?
She could have.
No, it can't be. I've had enough of your lies!
Oh. Oh.
Well, that chandelier's going down.
Grandfather, no! Please stop!
It's the whole thing. Sophia could have tried to tell him. Katia could have done something rather than, oh, Gran, you on your deathbed? Oh, I'll do something about it then now. Like, there's,
We must leave
yeah.
now.
The whole place is starting to crumble!
Come with me.
What's this? What's happening?
Katia isn't basically Blade. Nah,
Come on, Grandfather, we have to get out of here!
Be careful.
unfortunately. It's closely triple E. Fucking hell. You clicking yet, Anton? Yeah. Maybe with this collapsing, it's going to seal up all the gas, and everybody's, you know, going to actually realise that, wait, Anton's an old man, and we're all just under this big hallucination that he's actually 20. Oh, there goes the power. Or are they all that stoned they think that they're walking around with streetlights? Not the power! I don't... they've all been wandering about, stoned, imagining that they've got streetlights.
It seems I've found the answers I was searching for. Here, allow me to return this to you.
You shouldn't laugh, but it's just basically like, oh, I've been wondering about with this box, but you're like, what? You know, since you've explained anything here, I don't want it. You have it.
Thank you.
So, the box wasn't cursed after all.
Like, our truth finally shines upon Folsense.
Luke,
Yeah.
there's no curse to be found here. But if I were to guess, I suspect you'd find traces of that gas in the ore used to make this box. The same fumes that drove the town to ruin were released upon each person who opened the box.
Yeah, I fully completed Sudoku book. Now that I'm finished with it, it is weird we've all hallucinated the same thing. I know, like, there's been no deviation.
Expected death, and in doing so, fulfilled their own grim predictions.
I suppose it was just an ordinary box then.
Oh, I assure you, it's far from ordinary. This box was crafted to hold the words of my heart.
So ordinary.
What do you mean?
The box contains a hidden message, one meant only for Sophia. Many years ago, I asked a traveler passing through town to deliver it to her. Unfortunately, the box's value made it a target for those hungry for wealth. And so it was stolen again and again, thus perpetuating the
Same
whole
box.
chain of sad events.
But we checked the box. It was as empty as could be.
apart from the, you know, the kind of
Well, that's
hallucinogen.
because there's actually a second way to open it. The sun rises when you and I meet, and when the wind blows, you will know my heart.
Snakes. I imagine. Cheers for those nuts. If you have got them tucked away, well, they're buried now, but you know, he's got his 50 years use out of them. Needs a cup of tea, some custard creams, and a comfy chair.
These old words are the key to understanding this box and what it means. Do you
Aye,
follow,
Anton can
boy?
get fucked. There's like, he's been sitting there like fucking pissed off at somebody for 50 years, not once thinking, maybe I should just get her myself and just jump the train to the next town and go see her.
I think so. Let me give it a shot. The sun rises when you and I meet, and when the wind blows,
Oh god, you're gonna make me do
my
this.
heart.
Shit, they're making me do this. Take me to attack. Yeah, 50 years is too long. I said it and then got jealous of the custard creams and tea. Oh, okay. The sun rises when you and I meet, and when the wind blows, you will know my heart. These words are the key to open the box. It's up to you to find a way to open the box and solve the final puzzle of our story. Right. What's happening? Shit. Right. Fuck. This X. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can. Shh. No, I found it. I found it here. I've got, like, it's letting me connect a mic. Just feel like an idiot, man. Just blowing it in my mic. Hold on. There's an option for a blow noise. Oh. I don't believe this. Right, hold on. Right, hold on. Let's see if this works. If I do this.
Just leave it to me.
I may struggle with basic maths,
Piece of cake.
but I can figure out button inputs. Yeah, but I would have figured it out eventually, Si. What was the Professor Layton from Teemu game I saw the other day? What? Professor Layton game from Teemu. I'm going to need to see this. Kid. No piracy found. No, I knew eventually I knew I had to blow in the mic. I just need to figure out my setting, blow in the mic. So yes, interactive puzzles were hard enough. Add function. Yeah, I can see why they do it, but
I did it.
I was trying to think of a funny pun on Dr. Layton or something, but I can't think of one.
Oh,
I mean, he could have just told us what the letter said. I know what you mean, like a Team U inspired, like Dr. Lautrec. That'll do.
What's the matter?
This isn't the letter I wrote. This is Sophia's handwriting. The box must have made it to her after all.
My dear Anton, are you well? I received
And the
your
Forgotten
letter.
Knights.
Though I'd like nothing more
I mean,
than to
probably.
see you again,
Say.
I'm afraid I no longer have the strength to do so. You don't know how many times I've thought about you over the years.
God, I feel like this could have been sorted by just normal mail,
I
rather than
only
this
want
50 years of
you to hate me for what I did.
misunderstanding.
Do you? When I decided to leave, I was carrying our child.
Just criticizing a blatant rip-off. Yeah. But then, archaeologist that solves puzzles and occasionally gets into fights with folk. Who else am I describing? Let's see. Scruffles, I think they wrote this like, what was she died last year, so I'm going to say like 14 months ago.
I couldn't bear exposing that tiny life to such danger.
What a score to give. I was like, do you know what, we just had enough.
Your father's
What
position
man?
and understood you didn't have the option to leave with me. Even though
Aye, but then
I
his
did
dad died.
everything I could, I'll always regret leaving you that way.
Scruffles is here.
But there's one
Rebrand
bright
inside.
spot in this sad story,
Big rebrand.
and that is our lovely granddaughter Katya.
It was Squiffy at one point. But he's inventing new ways to suffer when they were rich.
My
Seems like it.
departure all those years ago has given you the chance to meet. Katya's mother died shortly after she was born. But Katya grew up strong and sweet just the same. She reminds me of you.
Just completely
as
glossing
I
over
was
Katya's mum.
born.
Like, do you know what? Glossing over Katya's mum. Your daughter, just forget that. She's dead.
With her around, I could never forget about you, even if I wanted.
Some of the boys you're listening to was him. Aye, we know, Melanie.
You've been in my thoughts since the day we parted. And now, though my time here is drawing to a close, I like to think we'll meet again on the other side. The thought of seeing your face warms my heart.
I feel like they could have just went and met each other. They were like
Be well.
a train stop away.
Be happy, my dear Anton. Goodbye. But just for now, your Sophia.
I know this is meant to be nice, but it's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, Sophia.
I'm sure they have phones at this
I
point and all. What's this
understand
about?
now.
Fucking hidden like messages and boxes with puzzles and fucking stupid. Oh, I forgot why Dr. Schrader's dead. It is rich people problems. It's just ridiculous. Two blind fuckers in the same pool. It turns out that the Elysian box was crafted 50 years ago to carry a letter from Anton to his love Sophia. A gas present in the material used to make the box causes hallucinations in those who open it. These visions are how the rumours of a curse began. No one in that village has ever been stoned. I refuse to believe that.
Grandfather.
Lad, going to hell. Oh, we're all going to hell.
That's
Don't matter, you know that.
It has a nice ring to it. I am so happy we met, my dear granddaughter.
You don't know how much this means to me.
I mean, Roof Kebab will give you the gas. Oh, yeah.
It's been so long. So
So,
very long, in fact.
Nobody's ever been stoned. Nobody's ever had kebab.
Like Instead, my love for Sophia was
Guess that listen like Christ to be good.
anger completely blinded me. But now I can see the world
God,
clearly
that's
again.
rough
Thanks to
villainy,
you,
man.
my great
Oof.
brother.
But then saying that she does that, Sophia has this idealized version of Anton in her head.
Are you listening, Sophia?
She's just going to walk right past him in the afterlife. He's like, oh, don't speak to me. Me Anton cosplayer here, think you can get in here? Nah.
Will you forgive me for making you wait just a little longer, my dear?
Wherever she is, I'm sure she's very happy for us.
Are we still having like, gas hallucinations? Like, everyone's seen this giant head in the sky? Fuck you, what? To view these games as an adult, I just feel like all of this could have been Simba. All of that could have been avoided. Like, but whatever. Fuck me though, right? Because, oh, it's all love. And I'm like, no, they're being fucking ridiculous. She didn't have to leave. He didn't have to stay. Bullshit. Never seen Seven.
The tale of the Elysian box, a relic reputed to carry a curse so terrifying that it became known as Pandora's box.
I think you're right, Scruffles, now.
But
This is
when
roughly
all
it.
is said and done, the nickname Pandora's box couldn't have been more inappropriate. The box was revealed for what it truly was.
A vessel created to carry the love of two kindred spirits through all of time. While terror brought the box its notoriety, in the end, its most powerful message was one of love.
Fucking bore off, man. It's... Oh, it's nice. Oh, love, blah, blah, blah. We're very nice. But... real love is all the puzzle that confuses us along the way. See, the drugs box was... Yeah, that'd be more interesting. It's like a Cthulhu plot. But with drugs. Or gas. Smash that fucking box in. That's what got them into the issue in the first place. If they hadn't done that, there would have been no Sophia. There would... Oh, wait, no, Sophia was still there. There'd be no Katia. There would be no fucking Katia's mum, who doesn't actually get a name. It's just a... Anton, I'm pregnant with your Wayne. Oh, by the way, this is Katia, your granddaughter. Child is dead. Child won't get a name. So fuck you. That's how you really feel. Oh, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Oh. Maybe the next time I stream a Layton game, I'll get a bigger hat. Oh, my head. Right. Usually what sits through the credits, but it's just basically he died for like excess stonage. Haircut this stream. Oh, I got a haircut. Christmas-ish time. Well, we've got one very, very important thing to do before we finish up. Tell people the ROM because all the pent up strictness. Yes. Yes. Exactly, Si. One important thing to do before we go. This game's done. So we need to move on. It's the characters that are stupid. They are fucking stupid. They're a train stop away. And instead of just sending letters like normal fucking people, Anton's like, do you know what? I'm going to make this drug box and I'm going to hide a letter in it. And I'm going to hope Sophia's smart enough to figure it out so she can see my letter. Then Sophia gets it, eventually, 50 years later, after all the fucking trauma, and rather than just post the letter back like normal, because she knows where he stays, I'm going to slip this box in. Oh, I hope it gets back to Anton. Man. So they just like go 50 years without ever speaking. Katia's mum, nameless child, doesn't get a da. Just... I thought it was the motto on a vampire. He died has issues. Okay. Anton's like fucking stoned out his gourd, and he has been for the past 50 years, right? Sophia has not. Sophia could easily get off her arse and go to the train station, jump in, and she'd be like, "Oh, hi, Anton," and then they can get stoned and live together happily ever after. All that shite. A dream back. Well, do you know what? Like, Sophia could have done something. Anton could have done something. Someone could have done something. That's just how long I've taken up the chat. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that 50 years was going to feel like 5 to him. Point being, I can't you know what? Can't even argue. Oh aye, the brothers. And the random nephew in the back. It seems like we're nearly done, so I might as well just story of the station. They could have fucking didn't. The amount of bullshit that could be avoided if someone just did fucking something. That's why every single billionaire is a cunt. Every single one of them. They could do something to help everything. Choose not to. Anyway, this is a different rant I'm not going to get into. It's late. Put yourself up with the bootstrap. Not the bootstraps. The bootstraps, is it? Let me say that, man. Right. The boost wraps. Oh, they finally got Flora. She got killed by an adult who then disguised himself as her. And they were like, "Oh shit, she's been tied up in a barn." And they genuinely went, "Maybe she's enjoying herself with the cows. We'll just pick her up on the way back." You're like, alright. Cool. Snaps. I pop a bit of chocolate bar with go in it. Excuse me. See what my final thing was, and then we'll move on and I can show you what we're doing next time.
Come look at this article, you two.
Sorry. Post-credit scene.
Miracle rescue saves beloved academic.
He's not dead.
So, the doctor's alive after all.
We'll visit him as soon as we return.
Oh, but that might conflict with the symposium you've scheduled in London tomorrow.
Well then, I'll see
Dominica will return.
After all, Luke, one must always show gratitude to one's teachers.
I don't really agree with that, but okay. Often do you see someone tied up in the barn and think, maybe that's where they want to be. Well, apparently, they just assumed that's where Flora wanted to be. I was like, oh, there's cows there. She'll enjoy herself. The end. Can't remember what that one's called. Title's called? No, it's not. Unbound Future. Unbound Future with the giant clock. That explains it. We hope you enjoyed Professor Layton and Pandora's Box. Though you've reached the end of the story, the fun is just beginning. We see that you managed to solve 117 puzzles while playing the game. Very impressive solving. The story mode of this game contains a total of 138 puzzles. They can get fucked. Oh, what was that? Oh well. Oh, missed that. Bye. Since you come to the end of the story, your game will now be saved. Oh, I didn't mean to click no. Lost future? I don't know. Anyway. I have to restart. I need to sit through all that bullshit story again. Nah. What I'm going to do. We're not playing this on Thursday. Let's fuck off. Fuck off. We're not doing that. 21 puzzles will shall remain unsolved. It's not. Score out of 10. 8. 8. Do you know what? I really enjoy Professor Layton. It's good shit. Some of the puzzles are frankly bullshit. This story, what saves this story is that sword fight, right? But he's really finishing in the puzzle. Yeah. Scrolling New Game Plus. No. No. Start play a first game ever again. Oh, if only I could remember what that was. 8 years is a long time ago. Yep. Sigh, if they're one and the same, I'm not going to argue. Redeem? There was no redeem. Right. It's getting late. I do have to go to my bed. Before I do that, go it. Right, Scruffles, this is for you. Here's what's happening next time, and I swear to fuck if I've got the wrong video on here, I'm throwing myself out the window. So I hope this is right. The dang fucking screen! I need my bed. But if this is the dang fucking video. Hopefully that's the double music sorted. Oh, it's the right video. Good. Good. Something's went right. It's an actual good game that people will enjoy. Finally. Very, very good. Yeah, that should be a one and done. I'm looking forward to this though. It should be good. Cat, a fucking robot. Cats, robots, shooting things. Good kitties, everything. Possibly. Possibly, okay. Please don't. I don't need that kind of pressure. But that's your lot, right? So, Pandora's box done in the bin until Lost Future, whatever it's called, at some point. What's that? There is also a clip function if you do exclamation mark clip. You know, make life easy for everyone. But anyway, that's your lot. Villainy, thank you so much for bringing your lovely folk through. I massively appreciate it, and I appreciate you, and I appreciate every single one of you that's suffered through these desolating streams. I have suffered massively. I am going to go to bed. I'm going to go have a big cry, and then I'm going to go and hopefully just cry myself to sleep. Ugh. Oh, if only. If only. Because the puzzles have done me in. I'm broken. I'm broken. You know, crying frustration at how bullshit that ending was as well. Oh, I've been so pissed off at Sophia for 50 years, but fuck picking up a phone or jumping on the train. Oh, up here, Miss Anton, but fuck getting on a train. Anyway, I'm not. Anyway. Shh! Do you know what? I don't need to fucking take this. I don't actually need to take it. This bullshit from yours. That's not true. I will take it because Andrew's here, and yeah, I would be sad if you weren't here. Give me shite. That's how much you need to see. Listen, let's get up your building. Look here. I don't mind a love story, okay? Actually, what's it called? fuck was it called? Oh, it was a Ryan Gosling film I watched, and it was like, do you know what? This is actually really good. Lars and the Real Girl. Is that it? That's the one. There's a nice love story type thing for you. Go watch that, because that was fucking good. That was good. And alright, maybe a wee bit teary, but anyway. Wish I was drunk, thought I was a vampire. Oh, life would be simple. If I could just go through the next 50 years, stoned at my tree, thinking I'm a rich vampire and not having to work. The streams may be a bit more entertaining that way. Anyway. Back here on Thursday for some... what's it called? Gatto Roboto. Cats, robots, all that shiz. Thank you all for being here. Massively appreciate it. Hope to see you here on Thursday. Billing again. Thank you for the raid. Massively appreciate it. Just go off. Puzzle no cry. Exactly. I'm at my happiest when I'm not puzzling. Yeah, I keep doing it to myself. I've been blissful in the every world. Hey, don't. Don't. Too tempting. Oh, I could try and speedrun it. I could try. Anyway, I'm gonna go. My head's starting up. Much love to all of you. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy whatever you're doing the rest of your night. Yeah, I was going to say whatever you're doing, enjoy it. I've just said that. Anyway, see, I'm repeating myself. I'm just like, I'm away. Enjoy the rest of Tuesday night. Much love to y'all. Mwah.